Check one. Oof. My throat is not good. I haven't spoken to anyone either in hours. I guess I need more water. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Mic check. Good morning out there. I see you out there, Addie and Nino and T Surf Dog. Good morning. Happy holidays. Everyone is leaving for vacation this morning. It's good to see. Pile up in here. Jay Sharps, good morning to you. Let me put this multi-stream chat on. See if I can get everybody in here for the multi-stream. Good morning out there. How's everybody doing? Let people pile in here. Good morning. Good to see everybody. Happy holidays too. As we get closer to Christmas and New Year's, you're going to see the market fall off. People will begin to go on vacation. Typically, this time of year is just filled with people that eat shit and drink this stuff. I think that's about all that the rest that hangs out. Most people get out and away from this life for a couple weeks. Just a note for you out there. I'm going to attempt to be around for parts of, I was supposed to take a vacation this year. I have not taken a vacation this year. And if we're not going to make our way higher and correct a little bit more, then I will be here with you through thick and thin. Maybe I'll have to wait for a vacation for, I don't know, maybe we can roll over in springtime or something like that, and I'll try to take some time then. But if we need to, I'll stick around. Yeah, it's snowing today. I really wanted to go skiing this morning. I'm not going to lie. I almost put the stream on and went skiing. I really want to. We get lake effect going on right now. Snow's just blowing. They said it was going to graze us and then keep moving. And all the models from last night were kind of eh. And then this morning it's just spinning now. We don't get a lot of snow here. Not like we used to. So when we get snow here, I try to hit the slopes in the morning and I just lap as hard as I can, trying to get the want to ski out of my blood, because I'm from the West, and out West I would ski, 3, 4, 5 days a week. Honestly, every day I skied. So just to get it out of my system, I kind of need that in my life. I'm not getting it this morning. I'm kind of not mad, but kind of mad. But I realize why we're here this morning. And you guys probably want some resolution to the market. And there's a bunch of stuff we have to look at this morning. So we'll get right into it right away. I'm not going to keep you waiting any longer here. So let's quickly just switch right over here. And we filled that gap down below in the overnight. Right to the tick. Had that remember that move we said we'd have this move come down here in yesterday's preliminary brief. Said don't get long into the close. Might be better for futures traders or pre-market traders. So we're heading up right now. There's a few places that you want to be looking at here. We'll get rid of this here just so you can see it better. I'm on stream, please. No, don't come in. So I get some targets. We have some upside targets here. Target 1 we hit. Target 2, 3, and 4 right here. So we'll look for something like that. Something like that right there. We could actually draw that in better. Good morning to you all, by the way. We'll talk about we will talk about some mechanics this morning that you have to be aware of. So let's just do that right there. There we go. We'll cut. This doesn't always work out well. It doesn't rescale well when I change time frames. Something like that. And then something like that right there. We'll look for a target above here. There's another target higher. Hang tight here. There is another target higher. In one quick second here. Come on, put on. I got to put on. What do you call it? There we go. Hold on one second. Yeah, let me put on. I got to put on this financial juice here in case we get anything from. There was some verbiage this morning. About a half an hour ago, Trump posted. An hour ago, Trump posted that I don't know. They should shut the government down. The House of Reps, though, said they were trying to hammer out a deal today. I don't know if that's happened or not. So I was trying to get ready here. Hold on one second here. Is that fucking thing on or no? Okay, so I want to look at this with you guys really quick if I can. So go over here briefly. There is something I want you to look at. Go there. Okay. It's in a larger time frame here. We've broken this support going back all the way to September. So you can see that here. And I really want you to see something even farther behind. I want you to see that right there. You know, we come down, break below, and then back underneath it. This line, right? This line in particular, right here, this dotted line that you see. I just want to show you that back over here. And that line, that little dotted line is bop, 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 bop. So just be cautious of, you know, like come up here, like where there should be a line like right here too. Should be like down there, then up. And one more drop lower. So just be aware of that. You have a brief, I think, that shows you this. This would be like the 27th, the last trading day of the year. I think that's 27th, right there. 30th, 31st. I said the 27th. This could actually take. I think I posted the 27th, but yeah, we're not. I don't think. Are we open on the 31st? I didn't think we were, but if we are, could move that over there too. Could actually slide that back over there. I'll check and see what dates were actually open and closed. Somewhere up in there, 27th, 31st. We should top out here and not at the scene of the crime. Be aware of that. There's a potential for us to sell into the first week of Jan and then make our way higher. And I'll explain this more to you. We'll take a look at 2016. Well, might as well just do it right now. Get it out of the way. Because I don't want to fucking look at it again. Do I have enough bars on this chart to go back to 2016? It's like the Trump playbook do. I don't know if I can look it on. How far back can I go? The night 2019? Can I go 4 hours? Here we go. 2016 I'm looking for. 2016. Right here. So Trump won the presidency. November 8th, 2016. And then we got, this is the 13th, 14th. Jan 1 or 3rd, I guess. Friday the 30th. And this is really what I want to show you here. Is that we blooded down, came back up, fought for the scene of the crime, and then blasted us back down once more before we started taking off. We're not quite in the same situation here, but we're not back yet either. So let me go back over here. If we're running that Trump trade, we'll talk more about the Trump trade today because there's a bunch. Why am I going this way with it? What am I doing here? Making a hot mess of everything. Look at that move. Move is so sexy. So you figure this is end of the month for Jan. Just be like conscious of like bullshit hanky panky into the end of the year, and then they come back and start pushing it up. And we don't hit this up here. At any rate, this might not be as far down. We might be hitting this 564 and even maybe 560. It's possible we could stretch this down to 560 and then make our way higher. It's either going to be time or price. And I want you to pay close attention to, where is it? Just check it really quick. They're pounding up the wheel. We're on the weekly, pounding it up right now. Daily. Right there. You got like a 4-hour right here. And that 4-hour is right on. A 4-hour is right on that line right now. You see that? It's like just intersects right there. And this is going to matter right here too. Do we break above the 4-hour or not? Right where that hourly trigger is. If we are able to break over that 4-hour, big fast squeeze to 593.77. We'll deal with this when we get there. You'd want to see, of course, and you've got like we've got like traffic in here, traffic right here. These are all where sellers are. They don't want you to go any higher. So if we even break above, still going to see they're going to attempt to sell this back down to you before we even begin to make our way higher over there. There's a lot of work in here. These guys are sellers right here. These are, gym bros trying to stop you from even getting up there. By the way, right there. Where's the 1 minute? We already hit this one. Probably just get rid of that now. We already tagged that one. I didn't miss that wick. That's a better way to draw it out. Sorry. Like wonking between like 1 15-minute, 1 hour. None of this shit works when you're bouncing between time frames. Move that down for you. Right about there. We've got some other stuff here too, like DIA is expected to roll back down even more. Let's talk about Gamma really quick. Let's talk about a few things. So today's Opex, triple witching. There's a lot going on in the background of the market. There's like the argument that the Fed had a hawkish cut. My personal feeling is I've got a bunch of different feelings going on. I'm assuming like Wall Street, in my view, knows everything, most everything. If it's known in a company or if it's known by a politician, there's loose lips. Washington is leaky as fuck. So I don't believe for a minute that Jerome didn't know what was going to happen with this debt ceiling stuff. Not for a minute, and he got out in front of it. So whatever hawkish Fed you were getting, I think you got like double hawkish Fed. It was all pre-planned. That you could see he was like, "Oh, I happen to have this here with me right now," so he already knew he was just going to jump right out in front of it. Then we have the fallout from the debt ceiling, but we have some other fascinating mechanics going on too. I saw some arguments that the put-call ratio is so many calls we're going to crash down, and I'm like, that's not true either. That's bullshit. That's called like recency bias. Don't ever fall for it. Listen to me closely here. Don't ever fall for that bullshit. We were in the same situation with the put call ratio last Christmas, last Opex, last 2023, and we melted up. So don't do that shit. You'll be trading this the next time, and you're gonna get annihilated. So don't believe that shit either. We were literally, as a matter of fact, we had a stronger grip on the market with the calls last year than we did this year. So that's not an argument to me either, and that's not an argument that works for me. But for where we are with price, at least, there's a few things going on that I need you to understand. This could be good in some way. So one. We're going to talk about market breadth really quick. And this is a positive. Now, we're in a bull market. We're not in a bear market. And even in a bear market, these things work really well. It's one of my favorite trades. So this is a market breadth indicator here. And what it shows, we talked to you the other day about the advanced decline line, but in particular, the market will sell down, right? Or we have a capacity in the market of like a score of 100, right? And whenever we start rolling down over here, we can roll down and have pullbacks to about 30, the number 30. You can see it down here in the right-hand side. I'll see if I can bring it up for you. Make it larger here. I don't know if you can read this at home, but
University of Michigan sentiment survey data forecast 74 spots.
We're at 7.1% of a score out of 100. Yesterday, the day before, we had a liquidation, but we had a major liquidation yesterday into this morning. When we get underneath like a score of 30 or 21, we start liquidating the market in mass down to about a score of anywhere from 4.5 to 7. And currently we're at 7.1%. So we're in a liquidation phase of the market right now. There's a good news here. The market comes to a point where it cannot sell anymore. Listen to me closely on that. Cannot sell anymore. There's no more. No one's buying. So we do bounce every time, no matter what, where, when, where we are. No matter how much doom you're thinking there is, we bounce every single time. So you'll see like Dan Niles will come out and he'll say, "Oh, we're super bearish here. We think crash. We had to buy because we're so oversold." You know, he says that shit every single time. So we are coming into that moment here right now where the market gets bought on an oversold bounce in a major way. Now, they're not going to tell you that right now, but you'll see here that we come into some serious major bottoms. Clear this out. Serious major bottoms, and we have a big, huge move higher. Pull back down here, big, huge move higher. So what I want you to realize is that all the doom and gloom that you're seeing here usually marks major bottoms for reversals to the upside. So in terms of market breadth, there's no more selling to be done. The amount of selling we did on Fed Day was massive. It literally triggered the end. It triggered liquidation yesterday out of the market. I think we had 80 million shares of SPX sold, or SPX or SPY sold yesterday. So if you're watching this right here, this coil up, this is going to fucking super ramp, like super explosive, super ramp. It's just a matter of time. It's going to rip faces off. Now, the other thing here too is this. Large institutions today are putting on some very bearish hedging. When they put that bearish hedging on, they also put zero-day calls on the market. And to offset and not disturb the market, regardless if it's going up or down, doesn't matter. They don't want to disturb the normal market. As those zero-day calls die off into the end of the day, they tend to amplify an upside move in the marketplace. Okay. So there's like delta decay. There's a bunch of decay in these options, and they start ramping because there's so many calls in the market, zero dates in particular. So we should get a whiplash effect up into the end of the day today from that effect as well. Not only that, but when this hedging is being rolled today and on the 31st of the month, that should theoretically lend some support to the market because we are overhedged with puts. They're not going to want to pay these puts, and the market's going to want to go in the opposite direction of those puts. So bulls have a lot on their side right now. There can be another move lower, either today or on like the end of the month, 27th, roll down one more time. But this is some kind of a bottom. Even if we revisit a slightly lower low, we're bottoming here. I want you to know that, okay? This is bottoming. We're definitely bottoming here. This morning, maybe one more day this month for one more low, possible. But this is bottoming right now, I assure you. Mostly because of the mechanics, the market can't do it anymore. The market cannot go down anymore. Even when we're in a bear market, this would signify a major bottom in that bear market. Every time we bounce and squeeze like crazy, that's where we are. So I'm going to warn you of that. Don't say I didn't tell you. Okay. What else? What else to have for you guys? Jesus Christ, it looks so shitty. We'll talk more about is this signifying more to come? We've talked about this all year. Talked about this all year. We're the only people talking about this. There was nobody They started talking about it by summertime, a few people. Then by fall, it became a little bit more of a loud, like, hey, we're in the 1990s, bro. And then there were some people saying that we're in 1998, 99, and that this is it. This is the top. There's even calls right now that the top starts in January. At our most bearish moment, the fucking regards are out there blabbing about how that the top is in, and then the top is in January. I shit you not. Not on a high, on a fucking low. So I think they're going to get squeezed out here in a major way. Hold on a second here. My glasses are all fucked up. I got like I don't know, like something on my glasses. Toe jam or something. I don't know what it is. It's like something my daughter would do. Those nasty hands those kids have. Or maybe I'm wiping them with something that has something already on it. That's possible too. Could be me. My fault. Daddy's wrong. There we go. Whew. So we'll talk about that volatility. I would be open to. We're gonna and your expectations for 2025. I would just be open to it. I mean, I think we're gonna run this fucker up into at least. I think we run the fucker up into at least end of the year 25. I think we are. But just be open to volatility. And I've written it out so it sounds right. Like you ride it up until it breaks. And I got to impress upon some things to you guys. The daily trigger has not crossed the weekly trigger. Velocity is not rolled over yet on higher frames. So in my view, this market is not done. And until I see that shit, I don't fucking believe it. I just don't. I don't even care if price rips down to the monthly trigger tomorrow and we have a crash. It's still going to return to the scene of the fucking crime every single time. Every crash we've ever had, every fucking bear market we've ever had, that I've been in this fucking market. I've been in this market between this stocks and Bitcoin for a long fucking time. I mean long, like long time. And I study history. I study the stock market history too. I know older traders. I've been watching this shit and looking at this shit all the way back to the 1800s, and it always returns. So anyone calling tops in the market is a fucking clown in my view right now. And it actually makes me angry. And I want to explain this to you really quick. Because I go over this sometimes, and it really fucking bothers me. And I got the one thing that really bothers me the most is rage. I'm talking rage. Infuriating fucking rage. I don't give a I'll be honest with you. I don't give a fuck what people that are trading zero dates are doing. I care about investors. And we knew this top was coming in. We said risk off here. And we went up more. As a matter of fact, if you kept collapsing down to the indexes, you were good, and only the quality stuff like Apple, right? But even when we rolled over here in January, right, 5th, this is the thing that gets my fucking ass every single time. Is you're listening to some fucking schmuck. Let's say it louder. Some fucking schmuck on fucking FinTwit telling you doom and gloom, and you're like selling out, and then it still returns up here. I have friends that owned the S&P 500 when this went down. And when we were like down here, this was in March, they were selling and they were taking heavy losses. And then we come swooping back up here in April. For an orderly fashion fucking exit. Even after the daily trigger crossed the weekly trigger, implying a crash coming. So you're still given an orderly exit out of the market. So when you're hearing people out there saying this shit, I'm reading it on the fucking news this morning. I'm reading it on fucking everywhere. I'm like, it's disingenuous for people to tell you that. Oh, fuck you. Get out right here. And then I'll tell you what, you come back in 1-2 months and you see that and you remember listening to some fucking asshole and you had a way to orderly exit. I would be fucking furious. So be calm. Don't be fucking, if you own the market and you're just like, I'm going to sell my shares. Some asshole in fucking FinTwit told me that's the top. That's not how it happens. They always come back and give you an orderly exit every time. And if you don't get an orderly exit, it still comes back one day. It always comes back, especially if you collapse down into quality, which we talked about 3 months ago. Stay in quality. Or even do better and collapse down into indexes. In case we do crash and it doesn't come back. It always does, though. And I want to show you this really quickly here. There's a couple important things here. This cross of the yellow line through the orange line warns you we're going risk off. And they gave you the opportunity to get out before we went risk off. Time and time and time again. These bears tell you it's going to crash. And it just keeps going up and to the right. And the daily trigger did not cross at all while we were doing it. The daily trigger crossing through the weekly trigger gives you a fucking warning. Gives you a warning that the top is in. Do you see the daily trigger crossing the weekly trigger right now? No. The answer is no. Your daily trigger is right there. Your weekly trigger is right there. We're fucking moving to the upside in a fucking bubble. And it's turning up right now. Don't get left behind. And until this daily trigger crosses through, then we start to say, hey, maybe we go a little bit risk off. That starts crossing through this. We'll start talking about it. And even when we talk about it, you should not panic. Because they're still going to give you the fucking out. There's a fair chance of you getting shaken out of this market. I guarantee it this year. 2025. You're not going to buy dips. Too scared. You're going to be selling the lows. You're going to watch this market run away from you. We are not in risk off. Not yet. We have not diverged on our monthly and weekly velocity yet either. So until that happens, what is that? Get some electrical static coming through right now. Spy pumping. Don't be calling tops. Be calling fucking major corrections. Don't be calling we're going to see the fucking monthly trigger. Calling any of that shit. We're not in any of that seasonality right now. Seasonality for that comes in Q1. Late Q1. And we got whole ER season coming up. We got great GDP. You got it. This is no rant. My fucking people have these triggers and this velocity. You can look at it going back to 1892. Every single time. It even predicted the COVID crash. Predicts the end of bull markets consistently. All the way back to 1892. So we're not there yet. Not there. I need to see that happen, period. I want to see you show me that daily trigger, get through that weekly, and I'll show you a top of the market or a major fucking correction or whatever. But until that shit happens, we ain't risk off this market. Anyone telling you that is out of their fucking skull. They've been out of their skull. When we called the bottom in October. Like when we called the top in Jan 5 of fucking whatever that was, 22, 21. Or 22 at the end of 21. It's bullshit. Scam, bullshit, scam, bullshit. Keep on pumping, baby. Keep on pumping. Don't stop now. Like meet Kevin. He's like, he's gonna get the polo shirt on here soon. We're not there. Don't even believe it. We are not there. We can go back. We don't even need to go back. You can have you guys have the supporter level. You can look on Spoos and just look at the entire fucking thing. You can just see exactly when it happens every single time. Every single time. We're not there. The fact that daily trigger's up there like that just proves it. Like we're not done. When it does happen, though, I'll tell you. You see that fucking daily trigger swooping through that weekly? Pucker your asses if you're a bull. Because that is when things get sketchy. That was when we go actually risk off. So we're not there yet. All right. We launch that stuff back on here again. All right, so we went through that stuff, right? Let's go through gamma really quick. Quick second here. Music. What else am I looking for here? Ooh, look at that. Hold on here. I gotta look at some stuff here. Very, very nice. Well, let's look at some fun stuff together this morning. We got some good news for you. Especially if you're a bull. $6,100. Getting murdered. The gamma is coming off the market. Now we have to get above 6050. This is going to be resistance. 6050. We also have support coming into the markets in terms of a bottom here. 5,900. This looks like bottom of the market. Put wall should be roughly 5,950. You could make an argument for 5,915. Right? Where are we trading right now? Way lower than that, right? Way lower. We're trading all the way down here, aren't we? So we're blasting down. Let me bring up the SPX gamma for you. We're trading 58.60 right now. So we've swooped all the way down here. This should be the wall. This should be the bottom of the market. That should be the wall, but nope. All the way down here, right? We're smacking in to the next wall. All right, next bottom of the market. Swoop back up. You want to pay attention to two places on SPX, 5,900, 5,950, and then 6055. Put wall right here. Local support. This here becomes resistance. 5,900. Major gamma bar here. Major gamma bar here. watch out for that swoop lower. Down here. You want to snap that for yourselves? I got a snip here or no? SPX grinding higher right now.
Fed Goolsby says to CNBC that it is nice to get an inflation number that's better than expected.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Goolsby says we are still on a path to get to 2% inflation. Today's data shows the recent firming was a bump. Goolsby says there is more uncertainty and noise.
PC inflation came in softer than anticipated, forcing yields to correct this morning before open. I was in the Discord, showed you earlier 10-year getting hammered.
Goolsby says my projections were for a little more shallow rate path in 2025.
There are questions, though, if that PCE print balances out.
Goolsby says the next 12 to 18 months, rates can go down a fair bit.
The hawkish Fed or not. If we look at the 10-year this morning, I want you to note here that this is the Fed meeting and the initial move higher.
Goolsby says
on
stable. Want to keep it stable. To do so, rates need to come down to something like neutral.
This is the initial move on the Fed reaction, and you can see that we're still right now holding, even though we got a great print this morning. Still waiting on.
The rate is meaningfully restrictive. Goolsby says I'd also agree that policy rate is still far from the neutral rate.
If you're looking for a meaningful move up in the market right now, you want to see a move lower. and erase all of this 10-year here. I'm going to assume this will be tied into the debt package, debt ceiling, all that kind of stuff. So keep your eyes on this initial move higher. This is PCE, but does not erase what the FOMC said, nor what Goolsby is saying this morning. You want to see the break below 4.5%. Right here. You want to see the 10-year yield come down farther from this point.
Fed Goolsby says, I think rates come down a fair bit more.
I want to show you one more thing here, okay? This here is fine, okay? Everything okay. Market good. Check. Any kind of breaking and rejecting below 57.50? Beartown. CTAs. That's good. $57.50 breaks. CTAs will amplify a downside move. No good. Like some old skull and bones shit from the old school. If you guys are skaters back in the day. Be aware of trend followers. They will amplify moves. We will keep you updated from this point forward. I'll keep you updated on this break right here. They can come down a little bit and turn back up. We can go trade 57.50. But if we break that 57.50, it's good night.
New administration will propose.
Market squeezing higher, trading 58.50, 41 right now into the 4-hour. The hourly trigger is at 58.6.21.
Government funding today.
The pivot point on a daily basis is at 59.6.14 for intraday bullish gamma on 0 dates.
Policy is a part of why I feel the rate path for next year is a bit more shallow.
Line in the sand for bulls. Somebody text it to me in the Discord. What is the line in the sand for bulls?
Down over the 12 to 18 months.
Somebody post in the Discord. What is the line in the sand for bulls? Anybody? 4 numbers.
Goolsby says rates will go down next year.
Starts with a 5. Ends with a 0.
Goolsby says rates will come down by a judicious amount next year.
Good job. I almost turned this fucking stream off. I was going to go skiing. Good job, Aloha Happa.
Goolsby adds rate path will be determined by employment and prices.
Good job. Good job. Someone's listening. If one person's listening, I won't turn the stream off. Squeezing higher now, trading up into the hourly trigger in 58.6.34. R1 sits at 58.82. Can we get a little bit of a cocaine nose job up here? A little bit of that 0 date dealer helping. Dealers counter trading, hedging activities in the market this morning, helping out a retailer. If you were short on that open this morning, fuck you in particular. Just kidding.
Goolsby says the wide consensus is at the Fed is that the long run neutral rate is well below where policy rate is now. Says the last 6 months of PCE inflation is very close to 2%.
Trading 58.684 right now.
Goolsby says recent inflation has been higher than expected. For sure, bumps can happen, and policy is So Fed Goolsby says recent inflation has been higher than expected. For sure, bumps can happen, and policy uncertainty, but it's clear that inflation is heading toward 2%.
$58,692 right now. R1 sits at 58.80.
Fed Goolsby now concludes his interview on CNBC.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
$58.7.31. Price target 58,880. Woo! Don't stop believing. Watch out for a back test of the hourly trigger. Also, the 1 minute trigger is coming up violently right now. One-minute trigger is coming up into the hourly trigger. All you old guys out there are like, don't stop. I'm going to take some pain in my wallet today. I got to fucking buy a Yamaha fucking clarinet for my daughter for Christmas. Who would have fucking thunk that she was going to be that good at something? Those fucking things aren't cheap. She's on a plastic, like young student fucking clarinet. Target hit R1, 588.80. See if we can break above it for a second or two and take a breather. And just note your next target, 591.58. Take a little bit of room off here and look for a dip. You did good, pig. All right, so then you guys help me out because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, I always admit when I don't know a goddamn thing about something. This I have no fucking clue about. Like, I don't know anything. Like, I played guitar. I can tell you what a good guitar sounds like and is it quality, even if it needs to be repaired. This is what I got going on here. So I want to fucking... I'm not kidding here. I'm like, my face is melting off. Like, some of these clarinets are like $5,000 fucking dollars, and I'm like, do I buy her the one that'll get her through college, or do I get her the entry level wooden clarinet, like a Yamaha 650 maybe? And then I looked for new ones. I couldn't find any new ones. Do they not make them anymore? I don't know what to do. They read on Reddit they had gave like 4 different names of quality clarinet makers. Does she need $1,000 or $5,000 clarinet? That shit's crazy. What if she doesn't like it next year? Like, she's still young. She is a savant of some kind, though. I gotta tell you something. I'm be honest here. Like you talking a few hundred kids here. And she learned how to read sheet music in like a month. Like, I got this. Like, seriously. Even the head of the music education department's taking her under the wing, like bringing her orchestra concerts and shit. First chair, let her play with the high school kids. Like, she's like that good. And I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, Selmer was one of them. I think Selmer makes clarinets. I heard Selmer was okay name. Okay, so get like a Selmer wood, at least wood though, right? Not plastic. I'm in the middle of a stream here. Is it an emergency? Thank you. Thank you. All right, thanks, Chad. I'm reading that, what you're saying right now. No shit, huh, Mike? You a first chair too? Yeah, they had her sitting up next to the conductor. She had like the only black jacket. Everybody else is dressed in red. There was like, this orchestra was huge. It had to be like 40, 50 people. My DMs are open on BlueSky. Hit me up there. I haven't checked them yet, but I will. I will check my DMs there. I haven't checked them. They're open. Like, this kid is crazy. Like, this kid's my daughter's been playing for half a year. I can hand her any sheet music, and she doesn't even know the melody or the rhythm of the song, and she plays it like she knows it. I'm like, she's never heard that song before. I'm talking first time reading it. I'm like, what the fuck is this kid doing? I'm like, this is creepy as hell. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it. I don't know anything about music. I played music in college. So I went to UCLA, right? Or I went to more than one school. I was in the military, so I had to like go to school in different places. I found myself in the UCLA system, and a writer for the Doors was my music teacher. And so I was like, I'm taking a class with this guy no matter what. I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm not taking a class with this guy. And so I took a music class or a guitar class with this guy, and it was fucking awesome. Buy a good used one and get it cleaned up. That's what I was thinking. Like, get all like the frets, not the frets, but the finger. There's like fingers with little like soft padding on them and stuff. Like, get the padding all fixed, get the cork all fixed, maybe new cork and stuff like that. But now I should get her a wooden one though, at least, right? Or do any of you know if plastic ones can be as good? Are there high quality plastic ones, or does she need to make the jump to a wooden just for it to resonate? All right, that's a good one too. Kai or Kiki. Now people on Reddit said that. They said go to the music teacher, don't even try. So you believe in that? Okay, I'm open to that too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like I'm lost here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'll mention it to the music teacher too. I haven't spoken to the music teacher at all. Renting is a good option. We rent right now, but we rent like a student's plastic instrument, and it sounds like it's plastic. And she does really well with what she has, but you can tell that she's progressed beyond that already. I was relating this the other day. I used to play soccer. I played soccer in college, and then I was a soccer coach. You can pick them out. You'll see like a sea of kids, and they're there for all kinds of different reasons. Sometimes they really like what they're doing, but they're just not good at it naturally. And there's like one kid, and you're like, the fuck is that kid doing over there? That kid's been playing for like a month, and she already knows how to play soccer. That's what she's looking like right now at the clarinet of all things. All right, it might not be the coolest thing. I was gonna get her some shirt. So after all this shit this past week, I was gonna get her a bunch of crap. Like, tell me if I'm wrong here. I was gonna get her like a T-shirt that says Aqua Lung on it. And then I was gonna get her like something about like Bandcamp. I probably shouldn't get that. She's still young, but she doesn't know what that means. But like, I don't know. I was gonna get her like some funny music T-shirts that kids like. Ooh, yeah. All right, I'll get her. I'll do that too. I'll get some of that. I'll get some music. Right on. I'll do that. Not Bandcamp. That one time at band camp, I did used to try to pick up girls for art students, like art kids. When I was in college, all the art girls were like crazy. They would do all kinds of wild shit. Shouldn't be saying that. Trying to just get up over this R1 right now. Doreen's Jazz New. Oh, maybe I could take her to New Orleans, just her and I, or something. I was thinking about what to do for her. Like take her to a trip down to New Orleans for like a weekend or Jazz Fest or something would be kind of cool. I never thought of taking her to Jazz Fest. I never thought of that. Like I don't know how I haven't thought of that. Like Jazz Fest is like way fucking better than probably the best time in New Orleans of the year, right? It's got to be. Don't tell on myself. I have a soundproof room.
A Trump-backed
They have to like come over here and like open the door slightly and. I wrote this all down. I'm writing everything down you guys are saying right now. They got jazz here. I'm in Motown. We're the largest free jazz festival in the United States of America. We got great blues, great jazz. We do. It's a little bit more. The one thing I would say about the Jazz Fest here is because it's free, it's a little more.
Then sign up today.
It's not as intimate. There are shows in smaller places. You know what? Maybe you're right. She is scheduled here. There's a big music school here in Detroit. There's two of them. There's one for middle school and there's one for high school. And she's like on the list to. They like put her on a list this month. I was told. My wife told me that they put her on a list. She's going to. I didn't want to say anything on the show because if she doesn't get in, you know, it's gonna suck. But she is trying out for a seat in this music school in Detroit. It says I can't be messaged. All right, hold on. Let me check. How do I turn that shit on? Settings, maybe? Hold I don't know, like hold on here. Hold on a second here. No, it's not an account. We're gonna do chat settings. Allow new messages. You have no conversations. Start one. Let's say, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Allow new messages from users I follow. No one. Everyone. Boom. Done. Okay. Send feed pics. BlueSky. Send feed pics. BlueSky. BlueSky DM's open. You send me feed pics, I'll send you feed pics. I just posted that on BlueSky. I'm such a shit poster. Is this where we melt up all day long today? Just get long and stay long? Is this where we're just gonna fucking melt till fucking 4 p.m.? Straight fucking up? Only the pinky toes. Only toes. Until 4:15. We just melt, Cap. There is no the whole way. 10:46 right now. These fucking bears going to try to come in at 10:30, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know what New Orleans is like today. I haven't been to Jazz Fest since maybe 2007, 2008, somewhere in there. I just gotten out of the army. I moved to Vail, Colorado. Maybe 2009. Could be later. 2009. I got out of the army between 2008 2009, and I went to Vail, Colorado, and then from Vail I would go to Jazz Fest. Maybe it could be 2010. 2000. I'm old. I'm getting old. 2009, 2010, maybe. So I haven't been at Jazz Fest in a long time. I have been though. I went to Memphis and Nashville many years before that. Was it 7, 08, 09? I can't remember. Or was I there years before that? I might have left Vail. I can't remember. I got to think about that. I got to ask my wife. Did I go to Vail and then go back east and then get called back in the army and then go? I don't know. I might have been there years before that. I'll ask my wife when that was. I think I'm wrong there because I was in the army. And then 9/11 happened. And then I got stationed in Denver, then California. I got called back in New England, in Boston. So maybe it was before. I'm fucking this up. This has to be like 2002 or 3 or something like that. Maybe 4. I'm an old fuck. Watch out here. Watch this. Go look at this really quick here. Oh, why can't I go over there? See what we can see above here. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like, oh, there it is. Oh, baby. Whoa. Oh, no. Hold on. Come on. Where is he hiding up there? Ah, there he is. Dude, this thing is not working today. It's one size only. Where is he hiding up there? There. Whoa. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, boy. That yellow bar right there is, let's take a look. That can't be right.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the Canadian budget balance, prior of minus 3.17 billion.
$6050. The halfback trade. We're going to leave this one up here for you guys. This is that bar right there. Snap a line at home at 6050 on ES.
So in 5 minutes time now at the top of the hour, see the Canadian budget balance, which saw a prior read of minus 3.17 billion.
I got an alert set at 603075. That yellow bar up there is the target. You have a 5-minute trigger here coming up. I just want to press upon you one quick thing, okay? This is the 5-minute trigger. This is the hourly trigger. You know, price can come back down and want to just want to make sure that that is the way higher. So just be conscious of that possibility. Now we could squeeze the whole way right into the end of the day. That's the halfback trade, that red bar right there. Where's 4 p.m.? Yeah, feels good, doesn't it?
One minute remaining.
Ooh, SPY looks good.
Protect your trades from macro.
Note that at 591.25.
$99 a year for our real-time service.
What is that? The 50-day? The 59125. I know you guys like that. I think that's the 50 or the 100. I don't know. 50 EMA, I think. I don't care about it, but you guys do. Let me write this down.
Minus 1.49 billion, minus 1.49 billion.
New Orleans Jazz Band. My wife takes the. My wife took the oldest to New York for tea in the park. She has not taken the youngest yet. Poke, I haven't. My wife hasn't taken my daughter to New York City yet for like the mother-daughter shit that they do. I will tell my wife about that place. Just a note: there's a 1, 2, 3, 4. We're back testing a 4-trigger bull cluster right now. Just a heads up. Details. SPY trading 589.38. Trading up off of R1 on SPY on an intraday pivot. No, we go to the moon because it's triple witching today, because they put their hedging on. You have hedging flows today. Dealers counter that trade. Institutions also buy zero-day calls to not disrupt the market. We moon. When they place their morning, there's two things happening mechanically. You've got hedging flows, puts coming into the market at that size, stabilize the market, even though we're in negative gamma. Then dealers jump on with retailers, and they are trying to buy the market right now to counter those flows. And those same institutions don't want to disrupt markets with that bull. Like, so when bearish flows come in, right, the initial move will be down, right? Violent down, then up by dealers jumping in. So they institutions will try to counter that with zero dates coming in at the same time, attempting, not always successful, to stop the first down move. And then as you get delta decay on those zero-day calls, we ramp into the bell. Ramp. Super fucking ramp.
US stocks extend gains with the S&P now up 1%.
Watch out for a pullback on 1%. We're coming into that 51.20, 59125 50-day EMA. Could see a little bit of resistance here. Watch out that 5 minute. As that 5 minute comes closer to that right here, that 5 minute, that hourly trigger. As that 5 minute comes up, could see that pullback still. SPY's trading 590.33. 590.25. See if we can hit 591.25. No, not pull any of it. If anything, it melts straight up into the bell. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Anthony, just back to that conversation with Anthony really quick. When I went to Jazz Fest, I found gun shell casings where I was staying. I was camping in a campground, believe it or not, a pretty rough part of town. When you leave certain areas, it gets really rough too, right? Couple streets away, and it's like, whoop, I'm in the hood again. I really liked Nashville. I didn't like Memphis as much. I did like Nashville more. And I have a lot of friends that are in Nashville today, a lot of chef friends that open restaurants there. Nashville's really come a long way. SPY's trading 590.72. Just melting up right now. This never stays right. It's going to be natural for sellers to come in here. SPY now breaking above. I don't know what's going on here with my chart in the background. Now I've got the 50 EMA at 589.38. We're breaking above it right now. So this is bad. I don't know what's going on with I got a chart open over here and it's giving me garbage EMA information. The daily basis EMA is all over the fucking place. We've broken above it now. Yeah, some places go downhill. I don't know if we pull back here. We might just fucking melt straight up here. On a daily basis, I mean, maybe we got to pull back to 589.39. Where's 589.39? And that fucking thing is looking like it could pull down only to here. I gotta get rid of this. This thing is stupid. Trying to adjust two lines. $11.30 is where? I'll give you guys the worst doom here. Worst case scenario. I'm long. I haven't sold anything. I'm fucking long as fuck. I don't know. Can we get it back by Christmas Eve? I don't know. My real fear here is that they trap us in. My fear is that they trap us in at 6,000 send us lower again. They don't let us escape until we're in fucking January. The worst part about that would be I might get fucked. I have to make a decision myself. Like between 600 and 605, I can probably get out. I think. There's going to be a lot of sellers there, I can assure you of that. I'll tell you this. Between 600 and 605, between now and Jan 17, there's going to be a fuck ton of people trying to get out there. So even if we get there, we're going to get a downside move. I'm telling you, guaranteed. I'm not going to lie to you. You trade anywhere in that vicinity, right? 600 to 605. There's going to be a ton of people, even myself included, have to decide. Because let's talk about that really. It's a good question. The responsible thing to do is to get out at 600, let it trade 605, come back down and bounce, start making new highs, and then you get back in.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on?
I would say it's all-time highs to do that, higher like 610. But when you return to the scene of the crime, people get out every time. Right? As you approach that scene of the crime, people are going to tell you, no, dude, it's going all-time highs. It's going to go up to like 650. That's what they're going to tell you, and they're going to get out. So just be aware of that too. You know, like every time there's a down move, right? Every time, the people are like, "Dude, we're going to all-time highs, be crazy," and then they're going sell the sell button on you, and you're like, "Well, bro, I'm long here. Like, why are you selling?" Oh yeah, I'm telling you, there's like, I guarantee you, there's a bunch of bulls probably right now out there on fucking FinTwit going, "No way, dude, we're going to like 615, bro. Like by next week." they just want out. They're just waiting to slam that sell button, like 600, 605, like, get me the fuck out of here. I'll reassess. And then it'll go to 615. They'll be buying that top too. That's where I'm long from, 604, 605. So trust me, there's a bunch of people up there. A whole mess of them. A whole mess of them. Anyone that was thinking, well, I put enough time on it. I had people yelling at me for opening Jan 7. I was opening January 17 calls in my fucking chat. You can look at it. You can go back and watch the fucking video. People are like, why are you putting Jan 17 on? You're so bullish. I'm like, I'm bullish. I just want time just in case we fuck around. I don't want to get fucked. It's a lot of money. Not so dumb anymore, right? Yeah, we'll hit bumps in the road at 595, but the big one's going to be about 605. 605, 604, 600. Like, well, I'll look at it right now. It's like so think about it from this perspective. Let's look at it. Can I show this over here? Hold on here. You never trust the masses, you know. Whenever I like see people say shit to me like I did. Hold on here, cap screen. God damn it! Every day this happens. Where is that fucking chart? There we go. So, like, let's just look at this together, okay? Everyone claims to be a fucking tick. They buy I bought the bottom tick. I'm going to go with, if anyone was buying these dips here in size, they were probably buying them like right here. Maybe right here, maybe right here. Did they buy that tick at 616? Probably not. Did they buy 678? Probably not. Did they buy this one right here at 600? Probably not. They're probably buying somewhere like there's a bell curve, right? There's always a fucking bell curve, right? Whoop. So you got a few buyers down here. Some assholes telling you they bought this. They lied. They probably bought this and then bought that. They DCA'd. So the majority of people are probably like right about there. Six or whatever that is. 602. They're probably right here. 602.18. That's when the panic will start, right there. And that's when your people are going to start getting really frisky. 602.18. Normally. Hold on here.
Punchbowl reports that the House is to separate the stopgap, disaster relief, and AG votes.
That's your Panic at the Disco line.
A Punchbowl reporting the House bills won't address.
I'm telling you, that's what the panic is. The moment you get there, people are going to be like, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. And they don't even care if we go higher. Yeah, why are you all looking at me? Right around there. That's where the curve starts. That's the curve starts steepening. Hippo herder yeehaw. Monday calls her back green. The House to separate stopgap and disaster relief. Oh, I got some stuff for you guys. The U.S. House Democratic leader Jeffries. There has to been no bill presented to House Democrats for us to evaluate. They fucked this whole thing up. They fucked this whole entire fucking thing up. That was the give and take. The Dems make the bill. Republicans bitch about it. They can claim the Democrats are the spenders. Fucking so the Republicans don't look like they're spenders, even though we all know they're fucking spenders. You got Musk out there that doesn't want anything fucking with his. Like Musk is out there 40 fucking tweets in an hour because there's like China things in there. It's such a fuck show. This whole entire fucking CR bill this omnibus is a disaster. Fucking disaster. Now you got Republicans have to write the fucking bill. Now they want to separate it. There's been no bill presented to Democrats. House to separate stopgap and disaster relief. You got fucking Republicans out there that are like, wait a minute. We're going to burn down the farmers. We're going to burn down the military. By the way, if you're a military person watching the show right now and you're still in the military, if you're a young soldier and you've never been through a shutdown, move your fucking money right now to USAA or Navy Fed. Listen to me closely out there. If they do shut the government down, they will give you at least two advances on your military pay based on your prior pay. Bring your stubs. But you want to be able to make sure you have a checking account or checking and savings with USAA or Navy Fed out there. If any of you are military out there and don't use USAA or your Navy Fed for your credit union, try to open an account faster than you can. Like, hopefully you're getting a safety meeting about that shit this morning, but or someone sent you a fucking military email address alert on that shit. But you know, like it's such a fucking disaster. It's like banging your head, going. Think who's speaking. Why is Elon screaming? Why is Trump screaming? And no one does that in our House of Reps. I mean, they're not the brightest bulbs, right? All of our elected officials, they're kind of the wildest bunch, no matter what party they come from. They're fucking crazy. And then the other thing here, too, is there's a lot of greed. They're not going to tell you that, but there's greed. So you have dissent in the Republican Party. Why? Think about this stuff. Power, money, benefits for my community where I'm from, all of those things. Wait a minute, you're going to cut my shit out and not their shit? Wait a minute, I need a prominent position. Wait a minute, he's saying we're going to vote me out as the speaker? What is he saying right now? There's all this like craziness going on. Meanwhile, Mitch McConnell's out there, and I swear to fucking God, I've never agreed with Mitch McConnell in my entire fucking life. Twice in a week. I was like, oh, he's figuring it out, huh? Yeah, isolationism isn't good. Yeah, oh, he went through polio. RFK is supposed to wait until all of those people are dead before they start changing that shit. There's still a few old people that have had polio alive. We can't go to isolationism until all the World War II veterans are dead. They're mostly dead, so we can do that. We can become isolationists again. None of us have history with that. None of us. But there's still a few people that have had polio. Mitch McConnell's head's imploding right now. He's like, oh, fuck. We're going to do the same teenager shit. There's a lot of teenager stuff going on right now because we forget, or we're not alive. There's nobody alive anymore that's had that experience. So the ghouls and the wolves come out. We can do it better this time. They were wrong. I don't want to be the greatest generation. It was okay that my grandfather was the greatest generation. I don't want to do that. I'm not charging no hill in D-Day. Fucking boomers. Iron lungs. I got the black lung, Dad. What about all those stories about your grandpa used to tell me about? Shut up, he's dead. Great granddad's bed dead. We don't want to hear those stories anymore about the greatest generation. We're going to be isolationists now like we were in the teens. Yeah, I was reading last night. They got like a whole bunch of people are gonna get furloughed. You guys get some free pay for the 23rd, right? If you're government, at least. You got a holiday supposedly. They're not telling everybody about that. If you got VA benefits too, get in the fucking. If you need to go to the VA, go now too. The VA is gonna slow down. If you don't know that, VA will slow down.
Confidence vote.
Even if they tell you it's not, especially if you have any civilians working in there. There's like a lot of changes in the VA world. There's not as many military versus civilian workers. So those people will all be gone. So be aware of that. Even if people are telling you there won't be a slowdown in services, VA, that's bullshit. There will. Stimmy checks for the poors. You guys gotta go you guys gotta go beg Trump for it. Ask Musk and Trump.
Protect your trade from macro headline risk.
I read that, Drago Cakes. Happy holidays to all of you out there, by the way. Anybody still stuck around with me, hanging out, slumming in the market? Happy holidays. I'm over here fucking barking at you this morning because I didn't go skiing. I'm pulling a John L. Fucking stinky old man. I love you guys too. Right on, Mr. Talking Monkey.
White House sources
We want pics, Mr. Talking Monkey.
to prepare for an imminent government shutdown.
Uh-oh, hold on here. Something about an imminent government shutdown. You're talking about skiing while I'm working? I know. I'm like, dude, I wanted to go so bad. I was like, I'm going to put that fucking stream on. I'm out of here. That's what I was going to do. I was like, I'm going to go skiing. Then I'm like, I got to make some fucking money if I'm getting torched. That's what I did. I was like, do I make money today? Because I know we're going to squeeze balls, or am I going to fucking go skiing? Come back and the market will be dead. Yeah. My wife and kids are going on vacation. They leave today. So it's just me alone. It's gonna be walking around with a bathrobe like a fucking futures trader. Crusty old like fucking bathrobe from like the fucking I would say the 1960s or 70s, but like cigarette stains, coffee stains on it. Pink fluffy what do they call them? Slippers. I'll stop shaving. Fucking stop showering. Grow a scruff. While they're gone. I'm not gonna fucking put the seat down. Just piss all over everything. Just hunch down and take a shit. What have you been eating while we're gone? I don't know. Pizza every day. Pizza and bourbon. Yeah, get on my Brazzers account. You guys ever see that fucking movie? That's what makes me think about is that there was a really fucking funny it was like G-rated too, about a flight to Mars with some comedian on it. I don't know what it's called, but he gets like they were supposed to go to sleep on their way to Mars, and he gets locked out of his sleeping chamber or some shit, and he eats all the food, and he fucking like smears food paste on the ceiling, creates like recreates the Sistine Chapel. And then like everybody wakes up from their sleep to Mars, and he'd eaten all the food. $592. Woo-hoo! We should find out what David thinks about this mark right here. Whoo! Coming into R2. 593.46, just melting right now. No roll in sight. Also a note right now, we are breaking back into that resistance. That trend, that super trend. Breaking above the super trend, could squeeze here. Back tested that super trend like nobody's business. Looking for R2 at 593.47. Squeezing faces off right now. Also, I want you to note that big yellow bar up there. There's a bunch of supply coming up. Watch my cursor right here, as Mr. Yen would say. Kurt, if you're out there, tell the old man I said Merry Christmas. I hope he's doing well. I hope he's feeling better. I don't have any updates on Mr. Yen. I hope that he's not only having a good holiday, but he's getting fucking better. I hope he lives to be a cranky ass old man, like 90 years old, bitching and whining on YouTube. I'll love it. Pull a Bob Kendall and a Larry Williams. Trading 592.81, R2 at 593.76. Yeah, that doom line's only worst case scenario. That's all that is. Right there. Just showing trend all the way up. Oh, hold on here. That's all that is right there. Just worst case scenario. The way is to 596 right there.
So according to Punch Bowl Reporter on X, House Republicans will have a closed party meeting at 12:30 p.m. Eastern Time today.
That's where we're going to get our squeeze, where they spend money. Spend. Authorize, but there's a whole bunch of shit here. Like, you remove the debt ceiling. That's not spending money. But what is that? There's a bunch to this, right? Like, if you remove the debt ceiling, it's not authorizing spending money. Well, it's authorizing spending money. It's not actually spending money. If you told, let's say I told my husband, I'm like, Bob, here's a credit card. There's $1,000 limit on it. That's our budget for the month for you to spend $1,000. So I give my husband Bob that card, and he maxes that shit out every month, right? Bam! Bob's just maxing on me. He's buying all kinds of stupid shit. He's buying like dips, chips, chains, whips, something like that. Pantyhose and all kinds of crazy shit. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing, Bob? I don't need you fucking getting new pantyhose every month. Just every time I rip them off, put them back on again, ripped. You get $1,000 every month. Bob says to me, I can't control myself. I'm like, no, you got to control yourself, Bob. And so everything calms down for a few months, right? Bob's staying within the $1,000 limit. And then all of a sudden, I forget and going about our day, right? We're fiscally conservative. And I ain't watching. And Bob says to me, hey, you know what, Cap? What do you think about raising that limit to like $5,000? And I'm like, forgetting about Bob buying the pantyhose and ripping them up to pieces and not putting them back on. I'm enjoying myself with the pantyhose, ripping them. Yeah, that's great. It's getting a little boring with the ripped pantyhose too, though. I like them new. And so Bob's like, 5,000. I'm like, well, we're not making any more money, are we? We're right about, I got a 3.5% growth every year, Bob. I'm barely keeping up with inflation. He's like, look, I'm not going to spend any of that money, Cap. It's just in case of emergencies. All right, I'm getting out of this shit. I'm out of here. 11:38 right now. Got another 20 minutes. So Bob gets $5,000, right, to spend, doesn't he? Now they got to vote for that spending, don't they? Right? They got to vote for that. They got to spend money to save money. The argument changes from I want the price of eggs to go down to, well, we need eggs to go up before it comes back down again. Then you got Jerome going, I think we got some inflation coming our way. I'm going to get out in front of this right now. SPOO's trading 594.11 right now. Squeezing on up to that red bar. I will let you know that as we touch that red bar, there could be a few more bars that materialize with supply just above it, okay? SPY going straight vertical right now to the upside. 2 days ago, the world was ending. Now trading 594.11. Thank you, Climax. Climax noting we just did a 61.8 retrace. My other bar was up here. My 68 I had measured to here. And then a down move. We're pretty close to it in my book too. We're right here. I have the 68. It's slightly higher, I think. Check the brief last night.
US House Republicans weigh a proposal for 4 separate bills, including 3-month stopgap funding measure, according to a CNN reporter on X citing sources. The US House Republicans are to push a standalone votes on bills for disaster funding, farm aid, and the debt ceiling limit as well, according to CNN.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non?
Yeah, if you look at the market brief from this morning that I posted this morning, it's got a 68% reach or the move higher and then the move down.
92%.
Somewhere in here we should be rolling down in a major way, but not guaranteed. There's 599 and 6,000 right there. We can extend, as you know. I got that red box up, but I do want to show you this here. This is ES. I want you to do a couple things for me, okay? There's a few things of interest here. We're breaking above the daily trigger on ES. Resistance is at 60.50. There, we break above, pull back. Starts to get a little hit. There's a little bit of volatility at 60.30. You know, they like to come in and like sell you in somewhere in here, okay? So just note that this is where the FOMO is. You're trying to get out right now, right? Always remember that, you know, don't kill the messenger, but no one wants to buy the turn on the open, right? This is where the money is. This is where the FOMO is, okay? FOMO. Scared. FOMO. Meat of the trade. You have to wonder here if we're still going to roll this. We could give all that back at minimum to get above. Does that make sense? We may make that better. Give all that back, no problem, to get above. Be cautious. The instigation was much lower, so these guys could be even down here, right? They wick this. Remember, all that instigation. SPX. Gamma flip coming into it right now. It sits at 598. $5985.96-ish. What does this look like to you? Do you guys know what this looks like? A dragon, right? Come up, down, bam. Well, ain't no bears wanting you getting above this because you know what happens, right? You backtest it successfully, get a new high. We're back in positive gamma again. Hold on, let's go back to that again. World is going to end. Maybe not. This was 2:30 in the afternoon, by the way. Just some notes here. This is 2:30 in the afternoon on FOMC day. Whole move erased.
Canada's PM Trudeau shuffles the cabinet, leaves the finance, innovation, and foreign ministers in place, though.
1:30 when we said go risk off for a dip to buy to go higher. That's where we are right now. Woo. Q's blasting up. Hit their target. More target up here. IWM ripping faces off. Target higher, 228.56. VIX 9-day getting annihilated. Coming down into support right now. Testing its monthly trigger, daily trigger, weekly trigger. Expect volatility. US 10-year. Parked. Waiting for the bill. DIA doing better than expected. I wanted more down on DIA. Did not happen. 1, 2, 3. Making its way higher already. SPY, baby. Moving. ES. So this is ES down here. Make this nice and big for you so you can see it. I think this is delayed. We might already be there. We're closer than this. I think this might be delayed data. I gotta pay. I'll pay for some data. I think we're like right here, somewhere right there. It does, Chad. It's possible, Chad. It's not confirmed yet, though. They're still going to backtest. Chad. They're still going to backtest this. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, Chad. Right? They're still going to backtest this. They're still going to backtest this right here, no matter what. Well, I shouldn't say guaranteed. Nothing's fucking guaranteed, but you're still going to see a retrace that hourly trigger. Somewhere around 586 should get retraced. Yes, I'm getting my alert now. We will always return to the hourly trigger. We always do. Win 6,000, baby. The door is open now. Door is open above. Just so you know, I don't know if you know this, but the door is open above 610. Well, hold on. Hold on. Let's go look at this together. Hold on. Let me show you guys something here. I thought I showed you guys this morning, but I'll show you again here. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Before we get all crazy. So SPX, we're trading 5967, okay? Everybody slow down here, okay? Don't get all fucking crazy with me. This is 6,000 right here. Basically where the gamma flip is, right? It's a small bar. It's a teeny tiny bar. That's 60.55 right here. We could sweep all the way down here, believe it or not. Put the triggers on here. Hang tighter. Okay, so just watching these triggers here, right? Just watch this, okay? Half hour up here. See these sellers coming in right here? This is where real support is down here. They wick this down on you. This is like no man's land right now. Now where they drag you down here is where the concern is, right? It's where people get fucked up in here. Your daily triggers right here on SPY at least, which is where the half hour trigger is on SPX. This is also where the instigation was. See the instigation? You know, if they roll us down here, you know, and this is only, hold on here. The 6,000 is up here, right? So even if you tick higher, come back down over here, then you jump on top to get that 6,000.
5% NATO defense spending target.
Here's ES.
We have posted out the Financial Times piece on the feed for those interested. As US President-elect closest foreign policy aides indicate that he will continue arming Ukraine while pursuing an end to the war.
Three minutes left. Come on, squeeze it. 10, you're getting shanked right now. Watch out for a squeeze. Good job, Hack the Planet. I caught that, brother. Good job. Yeah, this will be so Floyd's Garage, we're going to find out if we're going to confirm a larger down correction. We're going to find out here soon. Or if we get rid of that, racer gang that shit. We're going to know soon, brother. We triggered like some major correction stuff this morning, but it's still not confirmed. Well, I'm looking for a roll myself to get back in. I'm looking for a dip. I want to see that. I want to see a trade to that. I want to see it go to the hourly trigger. You got a put contract now? So we got a series of higher lows here. We got a high, new low right here. You see that right there? That'd be a fucking doozy, right? The 15-minute chart. We come all the way down here. That's where the half an hour and the hourly trigger is, right down there. Just be careful of it. It's a move down on a 15-minute basis. They didn't break lower though, not yet. And actually, stuck in the middle with you. It's 12:03. Qs look strong still too. They're breaking where they should be trading. Qs, they're in their zone right here. They're due for a pullback. Pullback to 515 and then a trade higher to 531. IWM is breaking out more than it should right now. If they break out and keep going, 228. ES trying to get above this 60-50. There's a fuck ton of sellers up in here. Like there is a bear up here. He's up here. Kill Leroy. He's here. I assure you, he's up there. Even if we squeeze it up here, he's going to be like, bam, bye-bye. No, that's not a Santa Claus cap. That's a bad motherfucker. Leroy was here. He ain't fucking around. He's watching very closely right now. I'm going to take a quick break. I think we can squeeze up here, but what I would say too is if we do, right, if we get the squeeze, just be like, if we get the squeeze up here, just be careful because it could be like this. It could literally be like, you know what they call these, right? Tweezers, right? Big old green candle, whoop, followed by a big old red candle. Just careful of like the big move up and then immediate reversal. Otherwise, looking for a trip lower. Give me like I gotta go potty. I gotta drain. I gotta like coffee, water, all that kind of stuff. I gotta get rid of it. I'll be right back. So my piss bag is full right now. My piss bag and my Depends. Got like a diaper soggy. Got like shit up my back like a baby. I'm back with you guys in a few minutes. SPX SPX coming into the daily trigger currently.
The Nasdaq extends gains to 2% now. The S&P up nearly 2% now as well.
Half an hour candle looks bullish as fuck. SPX testing daily trigger. ES, I'm assuming, is testing 60-50 right now. It's a major gamma bar. Just take note of it. We're also coming into the 4-hour bar right now on Qs. IWM in its weekly bar right now. 10-year getting faded slightly. DIA breaking above its 4-hour bar. If we hold above this red bar, your target is 599.16. Also note that would be R4 and R5 on a daily basis. This is the instigation here. Strong 15-minute bar, strong 4-hour bar. Known sellers here. Target above is 599.16. Anyone buying puts out there right now? Anyone buying puts here? This is a place for sellers to get in. I don't know if they'll be successful, but I'm sure they're going to try. You are the easy zig, yeah. I don't blame you. It's a natural place right where we are. This is like it right here. That red bar is kind of the spot. Just keep some stops up here. Party time is below the green box. If it does become party time, you want to be under here. If you see like can't get the new low shit, get out of them. This is where the move started, right? Right at 592.75. And you're looking for that next half hour in here to be below it. Be right back one more time. Just be careful. That 15-minute is looking strong as fuck in here. See that candle right there? This is a 15-minute candle. This thing is, they're pumping here. They're really trying here. This is where we're right on the gamma flip right now. There will be some serious fucking bear rage if we get above this. Yeah, all these candles right here are bullish. Still haven't broken below this 15-minute either. So just right here, ready? This is the instigation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where it started, right? 1, 2, 3. That's usually the biggest one, 2, 4, and then one more. Oh, did I show it to you? Hold on, I don't know if you could see it. So this is a 15-minute instigation here, right? Impulse move. So you get, there's your first move right there, right?
I have spoken to President-elect Trump about the new funding plan. It's according to Punch.
And usually one more, like right there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big old question mark. I got to bring up Truth Social. I still haven't fucking done that yet. I got to have Truth Social up here on the stream every day.
Protect your trades.
Should probably just put a little screener down there with like his most current tweets, so they're on the screen
Tomorrow.
I got to write that down. I'll have a little box somewhere with like down here or something. I'll have like a little box with Trump tweets, just so we don't get caught with our fucking pants down, fucking around.
And the White House's spokeswoman, Jean Pierre, says there's still time to avoid a shutdown.
5.99 C's are 12 cents. Dirt fucking cheap. Oh, give me 1 more minute. I gotta take care of something.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, see the release of the US Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs saw a prior of 482, while total rigs saw a prior of 589.
All right, hold on here. I gotta get on Twitter Pro and see what BBG and see what Walter Bloomberg's saying. White House Republicans need to stick with bipartisan deal to keep the government open. What else here?
Punchbowl reports that Republican leadership has a slide up that has an agreement on the debt limit. So Punchbowl reporter just referring to the private meeting going on between Republicans at the moment, saying Republican leadership has a slide up at the moment that has an agreement on the debt limit.
Oh, that's what I did the wrong one. There we go. Sorry about that. Market awaiting a deal
Do you want
to squeeze or die.
and be on the bleeding news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
I'm such a dad.
So seeing the original tweet from the Punchbowl reporter now. So the agreement that's being referred to on the slide says that the House Republicans will raise the debt limit by $1.5 trillion in the first reconciliation package, alongside $2.5 trillion in net mandatory spending in the reconciliation process. So again, this is a Punchbowl reporter Sherman on X here, citing the private meeting going on between Republicans at the moment. Brings us now 5 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we see the release of the US Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Oil rigs, prior read 482, while total rigs, the prior read was 589.
In the GOP meeting, GOP leadership is a slide up that has an agreement on the debt limit. The agreement says this is, by the way, this is at Jake Sherman. If you want to know who this guy is, if you want to put him on your tweet deck, at Jake Sherman. He just wrote news, this is about a minute ago. In the GOP meeting, GOP leadership has a slide up that has an agreement on the debt limit. The agreement says that House Republicans will raise the debt limit. Wait a minute, just tweeted something else. Leadership is now explaining the options for a CR, either a CR to March on suspension or a rule for votes on a CR to March disaster relief farm aid package. They're back to square one again, basically, looks like. The agreement says that the House Republicans will raise the first debt limit by 1.5 trillion, baby. Woo! Get that cocaine going. Yeah, that you see that shit? Treasury yields are like, you got cocaine for me? You're going to destroy the market? Are you going to destroy yields again? It's my soft spot. These fucking guys, they're all pigs. They're all fucking pigs. You know what? Sometimes I feel bad for MAGA because it's populist. MAGA is not that far off. I'm telling you, like that populist shit is like they turn you against each other, but you all feel the same way, no matter which side of it you stand on. It's all like populist. Like when you have populist politics. You can turn people on each other, but the anger is felt by both sides. And you know, you're like you're like, I want this to happen, and Main Street hat on, they're gonna do it. But then you put the Wall Street hat on, you're like, fucking, they're gonna fucking whore this shit out again. Like, fuck. Man, pigs. I think Talking Monkey was saying the other day, I saw some people bitching on Reddit, and I was like, they're wrong. Talking Monkey said it right. Like, I guess it's really fascinating too. Like, what do you call it? Like, populist politics. I heard some populists are like, they shouldn't be getting raises. And I'm like, no. You give them the raises. You actually raise they should be paid like double. They should be paid like $400,000 a year. That's nothing in our budget. Like 450. I think they average 170 or 190. They need like 400,000 a year. But they must divest themselves from corruption.
Total rigs 589, 500.
No more fucking markets. No more bullshit. No more fucking speaking engagements. No more fucking going to work for fucking an interest group afterwards, lobbyist groups, like 5 or 10 year ban. You make almost $500,000 a year. You make good money. You work for us. You work for Republicans, MAGA, Dems, whoever, fascists, anti-fascists. I don't fucking care. You work for the U.S. public, but you don't get to enrich yourself. Corruption can be legal. Corruption is a weird word. We forget what it means.
480.
Corruption. They used to talk a lot about corruption when I was young. And like there was a lot of corruption that was exposed when I was young too. And corruption is a weird fucking thing. Like it's like legal now to be corrupt. I sound like MAGA, don't I? I'm not MAGA, am I? Right? Angry about that shit. You pay them well, and you don't allow. You could let them like they can invest in a passive fund. Vanguard, SPOOs, whatever they want. Fucking buy a share of SPY, whatever, or that's it. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's like, but you stop them from all of the enrichment, not just the stock market. There's corruption everywhere. My cousin's got the asphalt company, all of it. Any ties to any enrichment. Fucking hammer. Bam. All those fucking grifters would leave. They would all fucking vacate. All of them. Every fucking party. Yeah, greed is good, baby. I'm not anti-greed either. I don't mind greed. But it's not for the public sector, is it? It's not meant for the public sector. We all know that. Yeah, they're families too. I mean, like, that's what I mean. Like, there can't be any like connection between like you and your husband, your wife, your cousin, fucking Billy and Bobby. Have like an anti-corruption task force. They background check all these fucking people. Lay out they have to force sign up. Like, you have to sign this. You're not allowed to do this shit. Divest yourself of any of that bullshit. And then they put you amongst a committee of non-fucking politicians, equal sides, Republicans, Dems on each side, something like that. Anti-fucking corruption. Man, a lot of it's legal now. We've like legalized a lot of this shit. Like, it's fucked up. I'm with you guys in a lot of this shit. like it's fucking crazy. I made a joke tweet about Elon Musk and Roy, right? Like, Roy's from Texas. They're probably on the fucking phone with each other. Da 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 da. You know? And I'm like, well, how is this happening? Like, this is insano. I mean, George Soros. MAGA was just complaining about George Soros, right? And the elites. Fucking elites and fucking in the fucking in Washington. Now we got billionaires. What the fuck are we doing? Wrong way. Bring the cost of eggs down. Wrong fucking way. Like, really? Like, fuck. How many times do they lie to us? It's every fucking time. Democrat, Republican, MAGA, it doesn't matter. It's like fucking, it's the constant fucking lies, just never ending. And nobody cares when you're in the FOMO phase, right? Woo, our guy is gonna do it. Our girl is gonna do it. Fucking 4 years later, it's just worse than it was before. We can all admit to that, right? All of us. I remember when Obama became president, I was like, we're gonna get some change. Telling all my friends, telling my family, fucking nothing. Even the fucking healthcare bill was bullshit in my view. I was like, what the fuck is this? We still have healthcare companies? The fuck are you? What is wrong with you? Man. No vote yet. We need a vote to get this thing pumping. I think it was early. I thought it was 2016, 17, but I'm not sure. I think everything went haywire. Like fucking haywire. Like everything went fucking. Like I think it was 2016, 17, right in there. I get really weird sometimes. I'm like, if we had the singularity, like, did I miss that? They just haven't told me I'm living in a fucking sim now. Like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? I don't know. It's all bizarre. We get closer to like some France shit every once in a while too, and I'm like, man, what are we doing? You got fucking what's his name from Facebook's got his own bunker on Hawaii. I own all of Hawaii now. That's my retreat. So crazy. So fucking crazy. I don't know how to make heads of tails anymore. I don't even know, like, a lot of the shit that I consume, I'm like, I'm pretty much, even if I believe some of this shit, I bet 30% of it's fucking fake. It's like, fucking, no matter what I think, positive, negative, I don't care, neutral, I'm like, there's like 30% of that's got to be fucking fake. No matter what, even if I think I'm good at parsing it out, it's still gonna be fake. Man, I don't know where it ends or winds up. I'm hoping I'm dead by that point, but I don't wish it on my kids at all. I'm such a dad, dude. I got my daughter a paper map for Christmas. Here, put that in your car in case you lose GPS or something. It's a paper map of the United States. You get lost or something. I know you've never seen one of these before. Yeah, only in class. How long did you spend on it? A week. Okay, a week. That was your map experience. Have you ever shot an azimuth before? I'm doing all this shit with my daughter. I'm with my oldest daughter. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna teach you how to hide a key. We're gonna get a key cut without a chip in it. It's cheaper and it's only gonna unlock the door. We're gonna hide another key inside the car. I'm like, this is how you jump a car. This is how you change fluids. This is a paper map. These are basic tools for a car. She actually has helped me do work on a car. So she does help me. She does do that. But I'm like, you gotta be able to do this shit, man. Like, I just go to YouTube now. I'm like, I know. We didn't have fucking YouTube when I was a kid. You either had a dad explain it to you, or you were fucked. Or a mom explain it to you, or you're fucked. It's like somebody to explain that shit. Otherwise, hopefully, like a teacher at school would take you to the side and help you out. You had to go to like automotive shop or something like that. YouTube's awesome. It's like the mom and dad you never fucking had. There's some good parts about YouTube. YouTube, it's bad, but it's good too. Like, And then you get the hive mindset, right? When I was young teenage, we had like Make Magazine and stuff like that flipped into the internet. Make Magazine was really cool way back in the day. It was actually a maker or make.com or something. I think that blew off into a bunch of other websites, but before there was actual like cool internet, they still had a magazine they would send to you from their website. Yeah, it's gross, isn't it? It's everywhere. It's pervasive. It's everywhere. I notice it in my own life. Everywhere I go, anywhere I go, anything I do, I encounter it. Like I'm in like my personal outside life, like restaurants I go to, events I go to, that greed it's more pervasive than I've ever seen it in my adult life. I saw a lot of it in 07, 06 and stuff, but I never I haven't seen it quite like this. This reminds me of like when I was very young. It reminds me of that time period. The mid to late 80s. I was really young at that time, but I could sense it in my own dad and how he lived. My own father, when I was very young, was very like flamboyant with cash and stuff. I noticed that right now specifically. Like people are greedy. They're fucking greedy. I notice it with like the any of like the high end shit that I do. They're always floating around, and I'm always like, what the fuck is going on? I'll give you an example right now. I just encountered it again. So my oldest daughter wants to go to her first music festival, and she wanted to go to something in Chicago. It's called when I was a kid, it was a music festival that Squares went to. No offense meant to any of you out there, but here, music festival Chicago. I forget what it's called right now off the top of my head. It's called it's a big one for kids, teenagers and shit. Not Pitchfork. It might be Lollapalooza. It's Lollapalooza or the other one, but it's kind of like mainstream kind of stuff. And I was like, hey, look, I was like, we should go to I was like, you really want to go to a fun show? I was like, this summer, just turned 18. So I'm like, look, we can go to Burning Man, or we can go to the local burn here, Lakes of Fire. I was like, oh, or I'll take you to Electric Forest. Electric Forest, you probably really like that, right? It's got like everybody's there, right? Everybody's at Lakes of Fire. Well, I mean, not Lakes of Fire. Electric Forest is kind of like going to Coachella in California. So I'm like, yeah, I'll take you there this summer, right? So this was 2 weeks ago, and we're talking about it, and we're looking it up and stuff, and doing the thing. And I'm like, look, I was like, I'll rent an RV or something, or they supposedly had VIP log homes and log cabins. They had RVs, and I was like, I'll get whatever the best I can get, I'll get. And they're not cheap. This shit's like tens of thousands of dollars. But she's turned 18. Do it right. All that kind of stuff, right? So I go, now this Electric Forest is not until I think middle of July. It's 4 days. I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I think you can early entry on Thursday, and you can pay for even entry on Wednesday, I think. And so I'm thinking it's going to be a no big deal. This is like a third rate, in my view, it's like a third rate summer festival. There are way better ones. Bonnaroo, blah, 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 right? So Coachella, there's EDC, a bunch of different shit. So I log in to buy tickets for my daughter and I, and they were sold out. We're not even in December yet. They were sold out of everything. And I don't mean like the GA admission. I mean like log homes gone, log cabins gone, every expensive, all of it. And it was all sold out going from top down. Like not bottom up. Wasn't like it wasn't like from the bottom cheap stuff going up to the more expensive stuff. All the top stuff And then this past week, I looked again, and more of it is sold out from the top down, not from the bottom up. That used to be unusual. You used to be able to get like at least something. And this early to see all the top stuff gone. Now, I don't know if that's resellers buying it. I didn't find any of it for resale. I looked everywhere to see if anyone was reselling that stuff. Nobody. And this isn't cheap shit. You're talking like one person, 10, 15, 20K. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's pure goddamn greed. You go right to the website, go to Electric Forest website, look and see what they have left. And, you know, like what these people are paying. And this isn't like I've shown up with food, booze, fucking, you know, all the party favors, all the other stupid crazy shit that people bring, clothes, outfits, you name it.
Expecting the result.
All the little gadgets you bring, crazy shit, whatever it is. You got all kinds of craziness, right? Happens at these things. Not just drugs and stuff, but like, oh, you like get dressed up, put some clothes on, bring like brand new socks for every day, that kind of stuff. And well, a little bit of weakness here, baby. So wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Hold on. What we got here? Representative Andy Big Ass was generally positive about GOP leadership plan and government funding, but he didn't want to get into specifics. I think they're putting forth options that can pass. Big said, although he didn't discuss what's happening inside the conference meeting. So still no passage.
Just 98.356 billion dollars at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
So when you see that kind of greed out there, and I would expect, right? This is how fucked up this is. That we're not done with how fucked up that is. Just seeing that, I told my daughter, I'm like, even if that shit was available right now, like hindsight vision,
Protect your
I wouldn't get it.
macro headline risk
And she's like, why, Daddy? And I'm like, I guarantee that the people that bought that shit
for our real-time
are people that are working. Have you ever been to like a Grateful Dead show? You ever been to any kind of concert and you see any kind of concert show of any kind? It's not like an orchestra or like not like opera or theater. I mean, like a music show, right? There's always like someone. There's what do they call it? They're hustling. People are hustling outside the gates. People are hustling inside the show. Can you buy my jewelry? Can you buy my marijuana? Can you buy this? Can you buy that? Hey man, you want a balloon or something? Whatever it is, right? Like general admission type shit that you encounter. There's a whole nother level to it today. There's like the same hustlers are trying to hustle people with money. So if you're like a entrepreneur, serial entrepreneur, you're buying tickets to an event like this. So there's no more real like separation between money and no money. People without money are like, here's 10 grand. I'm going to hobnob and try to mingle and meet people with money so that I can get them to invest in my salad chopper or whatever new bro opportunity, entrepreneur, shit coin, fart coin, fucking NFT. I swear it's not heroin. Whatever the fuck it is, you're peddling. You know, and you're like, wait a minute, is this guy talking to me about that kind of shit? So I was telling my daughter, I'm like, you wouldn't even want to be in there. I'm like, it wouldn't be fun. I'm like, it's all been monetized. Everything is fucking monetized and shitified. These probably aren't, I'm telling my daughter, I'm like, these aren't probably even real people that want to be there to have a good time. You wouldn't have a good time. You'd be trying to have a good time while people are trying to talk your ear off about their next like adventure or venture. Who the fuck cares about anybody's venture when you're at a party? You want to like dance, right? Watch this, howl at the moon and put on some cool clothes and I don't know, serve pickled bacon to people and stuff. Like something stupid. Cut loose a little bit, right? Blow off stress. That's what those events are for, right? Blowing off stress. They're not meant to be fucking being hustled all day long. You know, you get hustled enough and you're like, get the fuck out of my face, right? It doesn't matter if you're in GA or VIP or, well, I don't know, big F1 race up on a grandstand. It's everywhere. I love side quests, man. I fucking love side quests. I know what side quests are. They're so awesome. I love side quests. I forgot about side quests until you just said that, and it just made me giggle. You got to have one hippie ambassador with you too. It's like you got to have like a hippie ambassador because they talk the language to get you into things you don't want to, couldn't normally get into. Nobody trusts you. Like, that's a cop. Nope, they got a hippie ambassador with them. They're good. They get the secret code. You can't have more than one hippie though. There's like a magic group of people that you bring to these things. You bring like at least 2 people that have money. 2. You need 2, not 3. not never like 3s, 5s, no odd numbers. You need like 2 or 4. 2 is a good number. 2 or 4, always an even number, so they can pair up with each other and suck each other off. Right? You bring a hippie ambassador, always 1. If you're ever in a group and it's like 4 hippies and you're paying for everything. Everything's sharing, and as long as it's yours, we share it. It's communal. If you bring 1 hippie, they'll buy themselves a 6-pack and be fine. And then you bring someone that's handy with you. These are like the make magazine people. Someone that can build shit. Someone that can, like, if the truck breaks down, they can fix it with like duct tape and some string, some tooth floss. They can fix anything. They can get you out of anything. Always bring that person too. You gotta have like somebody that's like, and they like doing that shit. They're like, I can fix that. I got that. Don't worry about it. You gotta bring like someone that's handy with you. Like they think of shit when you can't think of something. Like, oh man, this broke. We're fucked. Or oh shit, that's not working. They can fix anything. You guys probably know somebody like that in life, right? Always bring that person. They might not even be into that shit. You're just like, dude, you're going to have a lot of fun. Trust me. We're going to take care of you. No. I mean, you come with us. Trust me. You're going to have a blast. They usually have cool shit, too. They'll, like, bring mountain bikes so you can go mountain biking. They'll be like, oh, bro, there's a mountain bike festival. We'll get fucking $5,000 demo bikes, man. It'll be a badass. Like, they'll do the decompress with you, and they're always fun to have along. So you always bring that person. You bring a hippie. You bring someone a couple people with money. It's 4, right? Always bring a minimum of 1 person of the opposite sex. So if it's like 4 women, bring 1 guy. Minimum. If it's 4 guys, bring 1 girl. Doesn't matter. Be friends. That's it. You need an ambassador too, so you're not a bunch of fucking weirdos. Like, oh, they got a female with them. They're safe. Ish. I'm serious. I'm serious. They can't be that bad. Yeah. If she's with them, they can't be that bad. There's no fucking way. That's 5. That's your bare minimum that you go with. About right around there. That's your core group right there. And then you meet groups of similar people and you extend that group. Hey, I'll see you next year. I'll see you at the next one. Stay in touch. If you were to add a few more people, I would add in like, if we went to 7, that's 5, right? If you were to like expand the group, the other 2 I would add would be, you got to add in someone that likes theater. Like, or acrobats, like athletic, someone athletic. It's terrible to even say this stuff. Someone that can like dance, do handstands, backflips, any of that kind of stuff. And then you bring someone that's like really good looking with you. Like I don't mean like, I mean like someone that's like a 10. You bring like a 10 person with you. Always. Doesn't matter if it's male or female. Someone that's a 10. Like, and then I mean 10, like not just looks, like how they look too, right? How they carry themselves, how they act, how they talk. That would be 7. That's 7 now. When I got a group of 7 going to a music festival. That works. You like them and they, like, I always think about them and they like I think about Sigourney Weaver and Aliens. Like Sigourney Weaver's a badass, right? Fucking awesome protagonist, but they followed the hero's story, right? They wrote the script for that role, not thinking about gender, did they? Anyone could play that thing. Like writing today, not only does it suck, but it's like, we're going to write this for this person, right? I'm not black, but I'm going to write it for a black person. I'm white. I'm a man. I'm writing it for a black woman. Like, that's fucked up. You just write the role for, write the role for this stuff for anyone to be in that role, right? So I don't think it really matters if it's he, she, they, them. Don't care. Don't care. You need 2 money people because money people get pissed. Can't have one money person. I've been in that situation. They get angry. As a matter of fact, my old buddy and I were the money people, a long-time friend of mine. And as soon as we started going and doing our own thing, we both started getting angry. We call each other and be like, I'm not doing this anymore. He's like, I'm not doing it either. I'm tired of being taken advantage of. We do a lot of that today. We do a lot of identity stuff today. Identity politics are weird. Everybody's got identity politics. It's like I'm more manly than you. I'm more this than you. It's all fucked up. All of it's fucked up. Everybody's doing identity. It's like everybody's doing it. It's fucked up. I don't want anything to do with it. I can't get involved. Even like the manly shit. Like sometimes I talk about Sean Ryan, and I'm like, he's a badass, but he's a guy on YouTube, right? He's one man, tip of the spear, tippity piece of the spear. But is that reality? No, it's not fucking based on any kind of reality. And then you got guys walking around like they are Sean Ryan. You're like, you're not Sean Ryan, bro. And our military is not Sean Ryan. It's just like an identity thing that you're like, I want to be like that. I want to be a gravy fucking SEAL. It's not reality for most people. Like, I got to be more of this, or I got to be more of that. I got to identify with what I think I am inside, right? The moment you can realize you're never going to be that, the easier life gets. I shouldn't pick on him either, because people do that on both sides. I'm more liberal than you. I'm a Democrat. I get yelled at by my own party. I got liberals that attack. I used to get attacked on Twitter. Liberals would be like, "You're a fucking Republican in Democrat clothing." I'm like, "What the fuck are you saying? Get the fuck out of here!" Like, I fucking vote. Get fucked. You fucked me with Bernie. Eat my balls. You bitched on the internet and didn't fucking vote. Get fucked. coming down into 2:00, right? Or 1:30 right now. Call's getting cheap, baby. What do we got? Oh, what do we got down there? I bet you David AMS is going to come out of the woodwork soon. We got the PP down here, the 4-hour down below. Whoop, whoa, what's going on down here? What's going on? Starting to break that 15-minute support. Next one is down below. In real life's not really like that, is it? I mean, we think about what our online lives are. We think about what our online lives are like, right? We're all out there screaming at each other. We're all telling each other we all suck, right? Like, you're this and you're that. Cry your liberal tears, and they're like, or even cry your Republican tears. You know, it's like real life's not like that. You're not gonna walk up to some guy or some gal in the street or they or them, whatever, and be like, "You're this." Some people do. They like bring the internet out into the street in real life. What do? They go to prison, don't they? Or they're dead, or they're hurt physically. Like, you say the wrong thing to this big jacked gay guy, he's gonna pound your face into the concrete, right? Like, it's like that video of that Nazi. Like the Nazi was like on the street or something, and then like a black guy walks by, and the black guy's just like, "Fuck it, bam!" Like, I'm sure that Nazi was like, the internet says I'm great. I can do this wherever I want. I'll be fine. Right? Seriously. Like, you got to separate the internet from real life. So that shit can be costly. Sorry. Did you ever see that video? It's hilarious. He's like, I'm all dressed up like a Nazi walking through like a hood. Like, you're going, dude, what are you doing? Fucking terrible. Too much internet, man. No cosplaying. Cosplaying. Keep that shit on the internet. Oh boy. Happy holidays to all of you out there. I keep thinking to myself, I'm like, if I stay here and stream through New Year's, it's gonna be like me and all the degens. It's gonna become a shit show. We'll start drinking booze, start snorting lines of Fent. Just kidding. I don't do Fent. Don't ban me. Be a bunch of fucking degenerates. Oh, my favorite part was yesterday at WAPO or New York Times had a story that said men are consuming the crack of the stock market. Fucking trading $5.95. I'm like, who wrote that article? I'm like, is that some fucker that got paid by a company? Fucking, you got like corporate America doesn't give you a fucking pension. The government doesn't give you a fucking pension. Fucking, how are you gonna retire? Calling you a crackhead. Back to the mines, boys. Wrote this article yesterday. I'm like, if you see people reaching out, regular people trying to make money in, even if it's fart coin, that's a wider topic than they're degenerates. I mean, I'm being serious here. There probably are some degenerates, but I'm sure gamblers love this shit. But there's a large portion of retail traders, you in their real life, trying to escape, trying to build some kind of retirement, pay off debt. There's no other way to do it legally, is there? What are your other options? Get a job, 401k. I ain't gonna do it. I have a 401k. I have a normal life job. Like the whole profession I spent. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. Robbing Peter to pay Paul. So that's the system, right? Wash me out. There was a time when you could have a pension, right, and retire. These days, you got to be in the military. Got to work for the government. Got to work for the state. The private sector doesn't offer you any of that safety in your old age, do they? Mm-mm. You know that. So what's your other choice? So you're like, okay, I'm going to start dealing drugs. I'm going to deal crack. So then you get arrested for a fucking felony and you go to prison. Now you're the bad guy again. Can't even get to catch a break. Joe Working Stiff cannot catch a break. Cannot. I read that article and I think it was on WAPO. I read it and I was disgusted. I was like, fuck you, man. Like, what's the answer? There isn't one. That's what Winky and I were talking about. Scam, like exit scams and shit like that. I'm like, Winky and I were talking, and he was like, Winky was saying how scared he was. It seems like everyone wants to scam. Like it's open season for scams. And I'm like, yeah, man. I'm like, and we're like saying it's okay. That was over that whole Hawk-Twa thing. Hawk-Twa or whatever. Yeah, it's like corporate shilling and like telling you you're bad. I don't understand that. Like you shouldn't even be buying S&P 500 in their view. You should be having someone manage that money for you. You know what I mean? Like, it's your fucking money. You do what the fuck you want with it. Who the fuck are they to say anything in the first place? Are you in a bar pissing it away? Are you smoking crack with it? There's worse things you could be doing. Shooting up heroin or something. I don't know. There's hobbies all over the fucking place. I got hobbies that cost a lot of money. I got a ham hobby that I'm doing. That shit ain't cheap. It's cool as fuck. Keeps me entertained. It makes me really angry and frustrated. Do it wrong. Try again. Do it wrong. Try it again. We're holding that 15 minutes still. They did get a new low there, though. Still on trend. I really would like to see that back test of the hourly trigger, though. It's right down here somewhere. I'd like to see it just to say, hey, we're here. We're not leaving. Oh, sorry. This is what? 230? 1400, 230. Let's snap some more lines here. I don't know what to say to you as like a the information that's out there is like I always feel like I'm being dragged like which way is up kind of a thing, right? Like who's on first, what's on third, who's in second, what am I supposed to think? They're feeding me constantly. We're all being fed like you should think this, you should think that, you should think this, you should think that. It's not a simpler time right now, is it? It used to be a simpler time. You'd like get your news, like you'd either be like, yeah, I like the 6:00 news, or I like my newspaper, and they would tell you what you were supposed to think and feel, right? These days, it's just like a barrage. It's just like noise, very noisy. I think that I brought this up recently. Jon Stewart had a really good talk on this one time about 3 or 6 months ago. There was like a college student that was asking him about all of the noise, and he spoke to young conservatives, young liberals, and what he had said was it's okay. He's like, it's okay to be a conservative. It's okay to be a liberal. It's okay to be whatever you are, or your natural. I want to be this, or I feel like I'm that. His point was that you should educate yourself, spend that time in your youth, reading books, like not consuming social media, not consuming the internet, It is so topical and surface level. The internet's so small. X and Twitter, and Elon likes to say that it's the town, like X is the town square of the world. That's not true. TikTok is right now. I'll say it. TikTok. That's the town square. You're like a fucking 50, 60-year-old man, 40-year-old man, woman. You're a 30-year-old. 30, 40, 50, 60. America's towns. Do you remember when you were young and Twitter was the town square? You know what it is right now? It's TikTok. They have more users, more videos, and they are the fucking world. They're everywhere. Well, India banned them. A couple other places banned them. But if you look at pure numbers, it's crazy how much influence TikTok has. You can Ryan Macbeth did something on that, right? Where he showed how you could organize a riot or organize a mass protest with like 30 grand, 50 grand. Like TikTok is wild. Their reach, the power of TikTok. Can you go on Twitter right now? Can any of you right now go on Twitter, spend $35K and start a mass protest in New York City right now? I'm going to say no. You can buy that right now on TikTok. So, whether you agree or disagree or like it or dislike it, that's really what's happening. You remember when you were young? If you're older, listen to me if you're old. You remember when you were young and an old man told you, this is what's what? And you looked at that old man and you said, that motherfucker doesn't know shit. Think about that. You got to have that perspective of when you were young, when you looked at somebody older going, they don't know what they're talking about. Seriously. And like, this is a real heart conversation. That's bizarre, right? And before you know it, we're gone. Before you know it, if you're 50, 60, 40, 30, we're getting older, taking care of kids, not worrying about Twitter anymore. You're getting old, geriatric, going down to, what's that place down in Florida? You're going down to Florida to swing with all the other old people? I don't know, wherever that old people place is in Florida. I don't know. Before you know it, you're back on Facebook and you're just, get off my lawn. Pissing off your grandkids. The villages. Yeah, the villages. You don't care anymore. My X days are behind me. my Twitter days. No one cares about me anymore. It's called The Villages. You got to watch the Vice. There was a Vice documentary on it. It was wild as fuck. It was super wild. And watch it to the end. The ending of it was really good. And there was an interview with the maker of that documentary, the person that made the director and producer of that documentary. She was great. She gave insight into a lot more insight, or brought it all together at the end. If you get a chance, watch it. I was like, it was good in the beginning. Then I was like bored. Then they wrapped it up, and the ending was good. And they had like a sit down talk with her, and she really like wrapped up the whole documentary very well. That's right. I did my tour. I served my 8 years in the Twitter, the real war. Aging out, yelling at people. TikTok, man. Woof. TikTok, WhatsApp, Snap. There's some others too. There's a few others that they're on. It's like that. That's the other thing too. This shooter from Wisconsin. They were going through the shooter's socials. She was on Twitter, but she was on a bunch of other socials too, right? That gives you insight into the like where other people are, where younger people are right now. It's not always my kids are on Minecraft. They know people on Minecraft. They know people in Fortnite. There's Discord communities. There's gaming communities. There's like all these like sub social groups too, like or social media groups or social media places for people. Where our younger kids are more open to that, right? So we don't know where they're going to be, right? So they all become adults. They all become 20-year-olds, 30-year-olds. Then they do their tour of combat on their favorite socials. Before you know it, you'll be like 80 years old and you'll be like, what's that thing they were talking about there? Snap's imploding now or TikTok's imploding? Fat degens. Fet life. Get off my feed. A personal note here today. Binky is traveling to see family for the holidays. I just want to let you all know that he's wanted me to tell you happy holidays from him. He's going to miss all of you. He's going to see his family. Binky, if you're out there, happy holidays, my brother. It's been my pleasure being your friend in real life. Binky and I spend a lot of time talking outside of the show, late night sometimes. I'll be writing briefs at like 2, 3 in the morning. He calls me up. I call him up. He called me at 6 a.m. this morning. And he's like, what's up, good looking? I'm like, how'd you know I was awake? He's like, I know you never sleep. I'm like, I don't. So, Binky, if you're out there, happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope you get there safe and that you're able to spend quality time with the people that you love. Merry Christmas, brother. And to any of you today, if today's Friday, right? I think. If this is your last day with us and I won't see you next week, I want to say Merry Christmas to you. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Kwanzaa. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. If you don't celebrate anything, that's okay too. Whatever it is that you do, I hope that you enjoy this time, this slowing down, wherever you are in the world, and you get some time to spend with your family, friends, or even with yourself. I know some people like to be alone, so whatever it is you do, I hope that you have a wonderful holiday. So I don't see you again. Happy holidays. I don't see you, well, not again, but see you like next week or even after New Year's or whatever that may be. Now, to all of you guys, I want to say also to the, it's getting late. What time is it right now? It's 1:48, coming into 2 o'clock. I also want to thank all the moderators, the administrators, anyone that does any extra work, anyone that, this is everywhere, across YouTube, all the different platforms, socials, Twitter, BlueSky, some other places, Facebook, Instagram, wherever. And then especially to the membership, you guys are what makes this what we do, period. So the John L's out there, the Miss Talking Monkeys out there, 45 Forever, any guys that, any like David AMS, like any guys that are constantly around, holding it all together. Like it's like a big ass team effort. Winky, Bork, Joe Donut, Dr. CS, Doug Fuller, if you're out there, Riding the Gnar, Sam, if you're out there, Addy, Sleepy Bagel, Uncle JBJ. Special shouts like Volwiz to Jedi Marcus, Larry Williams, Bob Kendall. Badasses. Blanca, Condor, Jill Natolo, Stacy. There's like name after name after name after name. H-Bomb, St. Walnut, like Rusty Sniper. There's like people like Career Low, the list goes on and 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 on. Who's out there right now? John H. Be Too Strong, what's up, brother? Chad Wilson. Damien, what's up, brother? L. Richard Romeo, what's up? Chad Wilson. In the chat today, helping people out. Sunday Never Ends, what's up, brother? Robert P. Will M's in the house today. Happy holidays, Will. Good to see you. Hepcat's in the house right now. Simon, good to see you, my brother. NQ Addict, V Princess, Be His, Parlay Peace. Who else is out there? Moog's in the house today. Good to see you, my brother. Mr. Parlay Peace. Floyd's Garage in the house today. FX Retracer's in the house today. Right on, brother. Shaq Baker's in the house today. Moog's here, baby. What's up, Moog? John H was in the house earlier. Fuck yeah, brother. Brad Armitage in the house today. Jason Myers. Anthony P was dropping the knowledge earlier. Jared King. Rumbald was in the house. Kenny Tran was here today. What up, Kenny? Ted the Shark. BD was in the house today. What's up, BD? Haven't seen your ass in a while. Good to see you. Matt Coella was in the house today. What up, Matty? Derry Doug, what's going on, brother? Squilliam was in the house today. What's up, man? Holy shit. Jay Sharps was in the house this morning. G-Force in the house. Easy Zig, what up? Market Squids here. Generous Greg. Welfare Wombat. Rambling Gambler. Full-time students in the house. What up, Dr. CS? Dinja's in the house. Chapokaju is in the house today. What's up, my brother? Confused Panda, what's going on? Permabill Thomas in the house today. Bert Butthole is in the house today. God damn, everybody's here. Fucking crazy. Popeezy's in the house. Hero Calls in the house. Uncle JBJ, if I didn't mention you earlier, I hope you're doing well. Pesky B's in the house today. Oh my God. Everybody's here today. JC's here today. Mofo's here today. DJ Dunk's in the house today. Hack the Planet. Hi, Stacy. Henry's in the house today. All the D-Gens are here today. All the friends are here. All the family is here today. All the fucking family is here today for sure. Strid, oh my God. Everybody's in the house. Jesus Christ. Pesky B. Aloha Happa, what's up? Boat Rush, Chesma, Coast Ray, C Tazo, Cyber Surfer, Dirt Sick, Easy Aguito, Generous G Mom, Green Vegas bouncing around, Jason M. Jeeden. My God, Lonesome Sock Man, Vera, Matty P, Metamorph. I think I mentioned you earlier. Samoosh. Supergal, Webby, Woody. Hey, Podcast Trader, if you're out there, 45 Forever. Andrake, All the Way. Bella Gendry, Ben, Blackguard, Blue 13, Blunt, D420, B Mix, Brandon, Bullshite. Chad Colboy, Cashew King, Dabba Dave G, Davister, DJ Rob D, Don M, Dylan, Ehi Goat, EJS, Ekshma, Elisa, Emphatic, Fisted, Flagged, Gianni Z, Golden Sunshine, Goliath, Gordzilla, Grateful Surf Dog, House Papa, H-Bomb, Hero Call, HZ, P Stonks, Jawa, 77, Juan, then Chow, Ken, 98, 765, 4321, Corvix, Legal Draft, Luca, Malamutus, Marmot, Maxim, Mike B, Mojo King, Mr. Gary, Mr. Big MD, Nick S1, Nimble Bias, Not Momar, Oda Nobunga. Over tap potential P Dog Trader P G Odell. Pink bottles Pliskin D pointing figs. What up, pointing figs? Professor Playton Kiki R Doc Rono Rob SF motherfucking O. Roger Fire Journey Rob Roy Stalin Senior Mangoes Shelly Finest Wow. Shindoki Shit Slammer Sneaky CDN Sunny Spec 533 Stephanos T-Rad Tag Trading Talisman TD Cosmo Terra Wolf Enjoyer Trebadad Trevor Buttoning Uncle Vito very regarded Water Boy my dog WWAJD, Young Trader, Young Yoda, Zip Zero, and Chris. I can't even go through it. B used to call a lot, but B Cave, Beartown Sheriff, Basket T, Tesla. Oh my God, there's so many names. Befuddled, Big Balls, Big Sky Trader, Bucky, Bumbledine, Camo, Canuck, Mobile. Captain Shonsky, where are you? Dr. Paperhands, E-Trading motherfucking short. Flama Blanca, baby, said your name again. Freddie Stacks, Grizzled, Hepcat, Harry. Harushi, where are you? James Andreas, where are you? Johnny Moogs. My God, there's like lists and lists. Mike, Mr. Patel, Mr. Unrealized Profits, baby, again. Photon Trader, Front Row Trader. Problem Child, Portman J, Porch, Player X. Red Rabbit, Ren Smiles, Rick James in the house, and Robot Man. Schrodinger. What are you doing? Strid. Sweet D. My God. Everybody. Nixon. Nicknames in there too. True Grit. I haven't seen you. How you doing, dog? Tony the Tony the Trigger and Trad Dad. God damn, there's like fucking communities. I haven't even listed off. And I didn't even hit another 150 names or so. Jesus Christ. I gotta write a fucking list. I'm gonna write a fucking list and put it on the show with some music to close it out every day. And work on that shit tonight. What up, Terra Wolf? Young Trader, Jason M. Over Tap Potential. What up, Bullshite? Good to see you, my brother. We're going to do some slapping around here, I was told. You had your chance, Bear. I guess I gotta get the fucking music going, don't I? I got music. I got new music. Been working on this for days. Came prepared for the holidays.
Why is everyone spiraling about YouTube banning?
I really can't
Move,
stay.
bitch, get out the way.
I've got to go away.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
This evening has been
Get the fuck back.
so very nice.
I have been drinking, so guard your grill.
I ought to say no, no, no.
Here I come, here I go.
At least I'm gonna say that I tried.
Get the fuck out of my
I
way.
really can't stay.
Bye bye.
Move, bitch, get out the way. I simply must go.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
The answer is no.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Ludicrous.
So nice and warm.
I have been thinking of busting
My
you.
sister will be suspicious.
The fight is
My
out.
brother will be there at the door.
About to punch your lights
I really
out.
can't stay.
Bye bye.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Move, bitch, get out the way.
Gotta get some of that holiday spirit going here. What, if anybody's old school, did you guys know Little John just released a new track?
To the window, to the wall,
Skeet, skeet,
till the sweat drops down my balls.
my balls.
Until all these bitches crawl. Ah, skeet, skeet, goddamn. Getting crunk in the club she's working.
Skeet, skeet.
I like to see them females twerking. Taking their clothes off, bucking naked. ATL ho, don't disrespect it. 369, damn she fine. Hoping she can sock it to me one more time. Bring your ass right over here, ho, and let me see you get low. To the window, to the wall,
Skeet, skeet,
till the sweat drops down my balls.
my balls.
Oh, by golly, skeet, skeet, motherfucker, goddamn.
To the window, to the wall, till the sweat drops down and falls. Until all the puppies crawl. Ah, sweet, sweet gosh darn.
Getting crunk in the club she's working. I like to see them females twerking. Taking their clothes off, bucking naked. ATL ho, don't disrespect it. 369, damn she fine. Hoping she can sock it to me one more time. Bring your ass right over here, ho, and let me see you get low. To the window, to the wall,
Skeet, skeet,
till the sweat drops down my balls.
my balls.
Oh, by golly, skeet, skeet, motherfucker,
Fuckers.
goddamn.
I got a few more. We got one for any of you that want to. We can make it a little bit more religious if you want. We'll go a little bit more religious.
I'm losing weight and
Well, we'll make it a little bit more religious here. We're not losing weight. We're getting fat. It's the holidays.
I like big butts, I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. When around things in your face, you get sprung. When a girl walks in, you pull up tough, 'cause you notice that her butt was stuffed. My homeboys tried to warn me so horny. I seen her dancing, to hell with romancing. Baby got back, oh baby got back. My anaconda don't want none, unless you've got them buns, hun. When it's round and thick, I wanna stick it to ya. I'm long and I'm strong and I'm down to get the friction on. When I see a thick soul sister, hallelujah. I seen that bubble, now I'm in trouble. Baby got back, oh baby got back.
Hell yeah. All right, we're getting started there. We got people in the Discord saying maybe if we get a little bit more dip. I got people in the chat too that are saying all I want is that little bit of back to go higher. So right down here, just keep your eyes on, if you're a conservative bull, keep your eyes on this little 4 down here. Excuse me. Let me just check this really quick. Let me make sure I got this right, okay? Hang tight here, so I'll make sure we're not fucking this up. Oh, that shit's gone. We filled that gap down there. See that hourly right there? Watch this right here. Good thing we're looking. Okay, so I want to say something else to you guys out there. It's important, okay? This really is important. It's a 1 hour and a 15-minute right there. So we've spent a lot of, we're not going to do this today. We'll do this as we get into the new year or leading up into New Year's Eve. But I do want you to know something. It's been a very good year. This whole year has been outstanding. When we have bad days, like we had just 2 days ago, right? It's important that you're here on those bad days. It's important that you show up the second day and the third day. I care more about these days than I do the multitudes that we have of wins, right? Screaming, yelling, we're making money, everything's fucking awesome. It says a lot when you show up on the worst days, doesn't it? I don't want to come to stream on a bad day. I don't want to be on stream when the days are awful, when it's happening. I don't want to be here the aftermath and fallout. I know a lot of you get emotional and angry. I do the same thing. I'm not like the impenetrable Captain Jim James. So I want you guys to know out there that any of you that stuck around on to the bitter end of the FOMC, any of you that showed up the next day after FOMC, 19th, any of you that showed up this morning, any of you that stayed in the Discord and talked things through, any of you that stayed on FinTwit or BlueSky or wherever it was you were, whatever social media you're on, and just fucking disappear, that's good. Don't be disappearing on the bad days. Always be there on the bad days, even more so than the good days. Does that make sense? Bull, bear, whatever. You know who else does that? And I got to give a shout out to Chase Winter. Chase Winter has taken a beating this year, right? He might have made money, but we're going to crash. We're going to crash. He fucking shows up every day, right? Turning up to the upside. So special shout out to you too, Chase, if you're out there. Any of you that stuck around or were stuck around in FinTwit, wherever it was you are, Reddit, Wall Street Bets, StockTwits, I don't know where you are, but wherever you are, Facebook, wherever you guys, in Discord, wherever it is you are, you show up every day. And that's a hard thing to do. I've been routed and disappeared. I'm out of here, pissed, angry, mad, sad, raging, whatever it is. So any of you that don't must have time in the market. That's not an easy thing to be or do. Eating crow sucks, doesn't it? Being wrong sucks, doesn't it? And we're not that group, are we? Like, we're not the group that comes in after, do we? We're always before. So we're going to be wrong, aren't we? So when you're wrong, it sucks, doesn't it? It's not an easy thing. How many do you notice that people on social media are always after, aren't they? Oh, never forget that. They come in, they swoop in after. They're like, woo! Or they're like, woo! Like, woo at a high, then woo at a bottom. Or burn, 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 right? It's all burning. Or it's all, yeah, right? But it's always after. It's never before. And you guys are always before. You guys are going to take licks when you're doing it before because you're showing the truth in the market, right? Market's not easy. If it was easy, wouldn't be taking licks, right? That's a part of it. It's okay to be wrong, especially when you're before. You're like, hey, I did this or I did that. I lost. I won. I lost. I won. That's okay. Don't ever become that after person. Like, show up after, just like, oh yeah, bro. It's like, get out of here. Me and 500 people, or me and 100 people, or me and one person just went through this. Fuck off. Where were you? That's the real shit, right? That grates you, right? That's the shit that grates me. Why weren't you here when it was burning and we were on fire? My hair was on fire. My boy Winky's hair was on fire. Like, why is it only our hair on fucking fire right now? And you're here. Like, get the fuck out of here. So any of you that were here through FOMC yesterday, here today, special shout out to all of you. Seriously. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not easy, right? It's not easy. Yeah, I could be out there making videos like always after the fact. Well, today ended and this happened. Always right. We don't do that. We're like, okay, this is what we think is going to happen today. Fucking living and dying by the fucking sword. Like, how many videos do you watch at nighttime, right? Think about this. How many recorded videos do you watch at nighttime? It's always after, isn't it? It's never before. It's tough. I'm with you. It's hard and it's emotional. And it gets in your head. 100% no one said this was going to be easy. 1 hour holding right now. Could get a 15-minute dip right here. Currently 2:15 in the afternoon. Today is Friday. I'm going to give you guys a quick idea of what to, as of right now, okay? Bear with me here. Unless something crazy happens, right? Kind of like pandemonium or any of that kind of shit. I really got to talk to you guys about this. It's very important, okay? So we're going to scale out a little bit, okay? I just got to talk to you guys about this, okay? We're going to get rid of this for a minute here, okay? Should I just get rid of all this shit? We'll do it over again, okay? How about that? I'll just delete everything. Bam, it's all gone. Let's go to the trigger screen here. I want to be able to get you guys prepared for Monday, okay? Trigger full screen. Okay. We're going to start here. We're going to go to a monthly basis. We need to. This is SPY, okay? So everybody calm down here for a minute, okay? Monthly basis. The weekly trigger right here, okay? 561.82. Going to prepare you for next week. One week basis here. Instigation from today. It's important to note. On a weekly basis, we bought the dip. Out fucking standing. That's a good sign. That we bought the week at least. We're finishing strong right now, okay? On a daily basis, there's a gap that needs closed down here. There's a wick. See it? Damage wick. Right here on a daily basis, okay, we got something going on here, don't we? We got some sellers above, right? We know that the daily trigger usually rejects the first time, right? You don't normally break through the daily trigger immediately, okay? We normally have to go back and check to make sure that this is real. This candle is real. The buyers are still here on this weekly basis, right? Are they here or are they higher? Right? 4 hour basis. The thesis here would be that the buyers are where this hourly is. Do you see this? We also, on a 4 hour basis, have more sellers stepping in right now. Do you see that? So, on a daily basis, they're pushing down. 4 hour basis, they're pushing down. We know that the buyers were right here, right? Where are they now? Are they still there? Are they gone? Are they here? Where are they? Are there more buyers than there are sellers here? We don't know, right? Real simple stuff, right? Go to an hourly basis. And what do we see? There's an expectation that there are buyers still here today, that they're right here. We have buyers on this 1 hour. We think we have buyers on the hourly trigger. Worst case scenario, they're right here. Right? This is the cheapos in the weekly. If we were to split the difference and take a high probability trade, we would say that the buyers are more than likely right there. If we have any more legs into the close. We're going to snap a line here at 1600, okay? And then we're going to come down here. We're going to look at something very important, which is your velocity. What is velocity saying? We're at a low right now. We can go higher. We can do one more sweep. See that low and then a sweep higher. So there's a chance for us to go higher. Also of note, we're regaining the 0 line on the daily velocity. That's good to see. It's positive. Right? We like seeing that, right? It's all good. We also know about being oversold, don't we? We did our halfback trade. That's the actual motherfucking target up there. We know there's sellers somewhere in here, don't we? You're not going to want to see this. I'm going to make you guys mad. I'm going to give you the worst case scenario into Monday, okay? Oh, man. Our best case scenario into Monday. Now, this is your best case scenario. I'm going to show it to you, okay? You've got your 1, 2. Now, this is a problem here. If we're still in a correction, you'd see like 1, 2, 3, and then down over here on Monday. One more low. 1, 2, 3, and then up. There is a danger here too. This is not. We don't need to do this. I need you to know that there's no need for this to happen. We've done what was needed to happen today. So this daily trigger is all we need. What I would like to see would be a failure into the close, sell down, and then up on Monday. That's what I would like to see. And then I would like to see down here and then up. Something like that, and then out. Escape. I don't want to see anything underneath here. I don't want to see that at all. If we give up 57.50, we're fucked. It's going to be bad news. There's something else I talked about yesterday in the stream, which was you don't have a lot of time to escape. I'm not going to show you that right now, but basically, you need a quick recovery. Like you need down, up, and out and away. It's like fast. You start dallying around here, we're going to drop. I assure you that. I showed you that yesterday. You can see when that happens, right? Boom, out of here. See you later. Bye. Right? Fuck around. Don't get new highs. We're going lower. So you want to be watching very closely. Very closely. What's happening. So this is what I'm going to tell you right now, okay? I'm going to tell you right now that the bear case is this right here. This is the bear case. Failure to get up in the close today. Failure to get above early next week. Drop that shit straight down like a bad habit. That's the bear case. Now I'm a bull. And I'm not going to give up just that much yet. So, what I would like to see would be this. What I want to see being a bull is want to see that high like today. Into this close, I want to see that motherfucking high minimum. That high right there. I want to see by Monday that we're attacking that right there, minimum. By Monday, if not today. I'll take your weekly or your hourly trigger up here on Monday, Tuesday. Maybe we sweep lower. And then immediately all-time highs. I want it fast. Hold on a second here. Yeah, that's good. That's where the drop came right there. That's good. Wake up on Monday. I want to see that hourly trigger up. Cool off that hourly trigger. And then super ramp. And what do we got for next week? We got 20th, 23rd, 24th is a half day. We're closed on Christmas. 24th, I think, is a half day. Am I wrong on that? Something like that. Where's 1 p.m.? I think it's 1 p.m. I could be wrong on that, but that's what I want to see. Something like that. Show me the money. Show me that you can break out. Get told no. Keep going. Definitely don't want to see that. Maybe. Excess down below. But I would rather see this afterwards than before. I don't want to see this. I'd rather see that and the excess than that all day long. I do not want to see like failures. Don't want to see that. I want to see like power. Even if I get the wick and then back up again, I'm fine with that. That one's fine. That one's bad. That one's like, we're going straight down. You'll be giving up daily velocity in here, and you'll be like giving up daily velocity. So I would prefer to take the wick down over here. Definitely not over here. And I'm a bull, and I'm not giving up on this market just yet. And I'm okay with coming down here, but after this, I don't want to see that. That's showing weakness in the market, and I can't accept it. So, and not where we are with market breadth either. So here we go. That's your expectations. If you want, if you're looking for the bear case, you know what the bear case is. If you think that we're gonna fail in here today, roll down into Monday, you'll know that that's bearish. If you come up here, this shows a lot of signs of bullishness. I'm actually okay with this excess to the downside as long as we are showing strength in the market. If you are a bear and you see this, I would be scared. They might drop it to get out of their shorts, but right down here. I won't even go that low. That's my plan. Now you have to make your own plan, don't you? And I want to talk about that too. You need your own plan. You cannot blame people for your own decision making. I have to make my own decision making. You have to make your own decision making. Decision making. If you have if you're bearish, you got to do what you got to do, right? Squeezing right now.
Voice news disconnected.
Speaker Johnson saying no government shutdown. An agreement has been reached on government funding. Vote on government funding to be held today. That was at 2:24, about 6 minutes ago. You need to manage your own risk. When you come into 2025, you have to be hedged. Matter of fact, they didn't print that shit for me today, that quarterly hedge. Literally, like, fuck you and your quarterly hedge. You must be hedged in 2025. It's going to get violent. You should not be blowing up your account on a down. I'm not trying to yell at you, like admonish you, but you have to manage yourself, manage your risk, manage the amount of money you have in the market. Always have ammunition available for events like this so you can continue to partake in the market. You get what I'm saying? You always have to have ammunition. There's like 3 rules for next year. 3 rules. Hedged, long, until we break the weekly trigger with the daily trigger. Hedged long, ammunition, dry ammo, dry powder for excessive downside moves to get long. 3 rules. Burn that in your fucking front of your face. Write it down on a wall with a crayon. Grab a can of spray paint if you're from the inner city. If you're from the country, grab some grease and oil. Smear it on your walls. If you're in kindergarten like me, grab one of the triangle crayons that don't roll off the table and scratch it. 3 rules for 2025. Market trading now into 4-hour. Trading above R3 right now. Excuse me, R2. R3 is right where this D is. Right where the D is. R3, right here. If you're in the Discord, David is walking you through this trade, right? I love you, David. Thanks for being there, man. My right-hand fucking man. John L., same thing. Condor, if you're out there. Winky, Doug. All the mentors in there. You guys are badasses. John L. CS. Simon. Simon says, if you're out there anywhere, I love you, brother. Squeezing the higher now. Trading 593.88. What up, Chad? Or 2:30, 3 p.m. down. That's 3:30. Okay, something like that. Sorry, I'm trying to get the times right here. That's 4 p.m. right there. I'd love to see that ramp up there. Not required, though. They're trying to sell you right now. Sold here, sold here. Trying to sell right now. Need to hold the line right here. Same sellers. This is it for bulls. This is your chance right here. If you fail, it's going to be a bloodbath. Let me go spooze options. $5.95. Those are 25 cents. Let me check Punch Bowl really quick. Make sure there's nothing regarded going on there. Yeah, they didn't tell you. I'm reading right now, people saying, oh, the collar, 600, 6,000. I'm like, yeah, they leave that call side, though, on all the way to the 31st. It's a magnet. They don't realize that. The magnet is higher, not lower. The magnet for the collar. Let me see if I can find a time on that vote. They think because they hit the top side of that collar that it'll repel right now. That's not true. Five minutes ago, exactly how they had it all planned. First CR died, second CR failed on the floor, third option lasted a few hours, now just a clean CR. Dems are expecting a caucus once Jeffrey talks to Johnson. Jeffrey's told frontliners in the meeting today he'd like to get this resolved today. Jesus Christ, you guys are already buying it's $5.95? The fuck is by the way, we have a Discord. It is dirt fucking cheap. It's meant to cheap to keep out bots, wolves, and shit like that. But also, in our Discord, right? I think it's $18 a month. We have premium tools in there. We've got unusual whales and we've got tradie ticks. Premium tools. You don't have to sign up for those websites. You just use their shit. It's dirt fucking cheap. We also have BB bot, which shows gamma. We've got 3 different bots in there. I'm going to look at it right now. Hold on. Give me a second here. And I will take a look at it. We're going to look at some bots right now. Trying to take a trade here. Getting left behind. What am I looking at here? Just that alone. You don't even have to hang out there. Just use the bots. Like, fuck the community. Fuck everything. The goddamn tools we have are insane in there. All right, what do we got going on in there? Not to mention all the shit from Bloomberg terminals in there. CS, you're a pimp. What do we got? People starting to buy the dip right now. The call volume starting to ramp. Started buying at 245. How about market tide? Market tide is ramping good for the bulls. Still, it's pretty high, right? It's frothy, still frothy right now. Fake out maybe. Let me see what my homeboys are doing in here. I gotta go into the market chat. What are you guys doing? What the fuck are you guys doing in there? Is that a pair of balls? I'm not in a trade right now. Oh yeah, okay, I am too. Hide the booze, dad's home. Merry Jiffmas, Gifmas, Jiffmas. I should just say Jiff for the next week. Piss everybody off. Island reversal bearish. We know what these are, right? $5.95s are down to 19 cents right now. That's the one that I'm looking for. There's that $5.95 right there. That would be juicy right there. $2.49. Trying to trap in bulls here. Be careful. Watch out for the 3 o'clock weakness. No news. Dems are expecting to caucus once Jeffries talks to Johnson. Jeffries told frontliners in a meeting today he'd like to get this resolved today. Still no resolution. Markets awaiting some kind of an announcement. Yeah, Doug Fuller. What I read that about big lots. They had what, a bunch of they're going to do a liquidation They're going bankrupt. People were complaining, saying back in the day they were known for like deals. Like they would actually buy closeouts and sell that shit cheap. And they like, switched over to. I was never a big lots guy. Party City went under today too. God damn. I have been to Party City. That place is a ghost town. My kids like all the parties and stuff. And I do the little candy thing in there sometimes for them. Weakness here heading into the hour, to 3 o'clock hour. See this big sell right here? Wham, wham, wham. Coming right back in again to do it.
Brent crude futures settle at $72.94 a barrel, up 6 cents or 0.08%.
If they take this down, your target is right down there. Right here.
Do you want to stay up to date with the latest and be on the bleeding edge of news for non-farm payrolls? Then sign up today and get our special offer of Financial Juice Pro for a year's worth of our service for the price of 1 month and save 92%.
Spoo's looking weak right now. No breakout. I'm getting text messages. The car needs a lot of fucking work. High miles too. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm going to read the chat. $1.7 billion in debt load. God damn. Take the weekends out first. Nike is said to be liquidating their back inventory also. Ollie's bought a ton of it during COVID. Gym clothes. We're still on the island. We're still on the island right now. We haven't left the island. The island's right here. Oh, thanks, Dr. CS. I'll read that right now. Three minutes left. The vote be done by 3:30. I did notice that they said that. They were like, "You ever notice how they do that shit?" They're like, "We hope to get the vote done today," and you're like, "What time?" Before before Wall Street closes. They can't say that shit publicly, but before Wall Street closes, before we fly back to Texas, we're gonna save the market so we can go home and tell our constituency everything's gonna be all right. I can't show up to church on Christmas and have Bob tell me that his 401k is cratered. I gotta save the day. If I go home and not save the day for him. That's what John L was saying. I'm with John L on this. Like, if I would assume that these guys don't want to spend the holiday in DC. The only reason these guys, I'm still think John L is right to this right till right now. That there's no fucking way these guys want to be sticking around for the Christmas and New Year's, because they get stuck. They get stuck here till New Year's for the next opportunity to vote. And a whole bunch of voters are not even here. Some of these state reps just said, "Fuck it out." It's not state, or Senate reps, no, congressional reps, excuse me, just disappeared. I looked at who's voting and who's not. We're a very light house right now, so I would assume here that these guys want out of here. Guys, gal, they, them, whoever they are, the House of Reps. This isn't the Senate. These people are like they're the rough houses of DC, right? Or I guess the alternative is if John L is wrong and I'm wrong on that, and they do want to spend their Christmas and New Year's in DC. We should check Grindr. I guess we would know if the vote's going to actually happen, right? Because Grindr would go to the roof, right? Like the usage of Grindr would spike, wouldn't it? I'm serious. If they don't want to be home with their wives and their children, who the fuck they want to be with? We'll be seeing like a Grinder article by tomorrow. Grinder usage spiked on news that the house is locked in DC until the 31st. Okay, hold on. I will. Right down there, baby. SPX just parked on its half-hour trigger here, too. Q's sitting up nice and pretty. The VIX 9-day is testing its bear cross right now. US 10 years coming in to test its hourly trigger. We're going to find out real quick, aren't we? They blood this fucker down. If it fails, we're now looking at 590.64 too. His Bears want in that so bad right now. Like time's passing right now, so Bears 90 on the close, and even uglier than that too. And take that shit right down, slice that shit way down deep. Maybe a new low. Banging the clang your cans for the house. No deal. They're going to blood this fucker right straight down. Yeah, exactly. That's right. I got the same thing, David. I got the same fucking thing, brother. Exact same thing. No word as of yet. Live and die by this vote, more than likely, if I had to guess. I don't know what the pricing is right now on both sides. I'd have to look at it. You figure like 95s would probably be in the money on the upside. 90s would be in the money on the downside. You have to check if they add both together and see what they'd print. If they print you 5 cents or something, 6 cents, maybe like be, of course, even sell the other side or leave the other side on to burn in case it whips higher to make the 5 cents. I don't know if it's 5 or 6 cents somewhere, something like that, probably. Because you're either gonna, we're sitting right here on this island right here. They could fake us out down there to go higher. But if we begin to like reject this, it's down doom. Not only that, it'd be down even deeper than that coming into Monday. It'd be a fucking mess. I'm assuming a lot of this has to do with this vote. There's a part of this too, like, think of it from this logic too. You got Trump, who's very volatile. Musk, very volatile. If you leave this undone into the weekend, you're gonna get a lot of possibly volatile negative behavior. So if it's wrapped up one way or another, or at least if it's passed, that volatility leaves somewhat. No one's going to want to listen to Trump, no matter what he says. If all that shit's like, the market has a tendency to do that, right? Like clean things up. But if they leave things undone, it can be very volatile for the market negatively. It's like double-edged sword. Market likes to close the books, clean everything up, vacuum up, be done. But then at the same time, if that can't happen because of personalities or deal or whatever, something happens in the back room. But it normally cleans itself up. If it doesn't, though, and you get like raucous behavior over the weekend, that could be negative, right? $309. House is not in recess right now. If they don't get a deal, they will be in DC until the 31st. That's what I'm under. Or at least that's the news said to me. And I'm reading Punch Bowl news right now, and I'm reading some stuff from a Bloomberg terminal. Inside the Discord, there's some stuff from a Bloomberg terminal. There's some stuff from Punch Bowl. There's some stuff from Financial Juice. That's disagreeing with that. Testing the waters now to the downside. Hourly Velo still has legs in it. SPX parked on 5950. Gamma. VIX 9-day parked on monthly trigger. Ten-year still testing its hourly. Higher low right now on ES. God damn. I read that, Doug. I thought it was done before, usually. It's still a little late, though, isn't it? Hey, you've got live news coverage right here. The house is in recess. Oh, okay. When you meant sorry. When you said I apologize. When you said recess, I thought you meant recess like they were gone. My bad. I fucked up. I apologize. I thought you meant that they were in recess like they had left DC. I apologize. I'm mistaken what you're talking about. I really apologize for that. I have it on right now. The house is in recess, subject to the call of the chair. I thought you meant they were in recess like they weren't coming back until next year or something like that. I apologize for that. Yeah, we're parked here waiting for that recess to end. God, this will if they come back and say no deal, it's gonna be a fucking red candle straight down. This will be fun. Oh shit! I gotta say something again about that with the recess thing. They're in a Twitch is in a commercial break. We're losing 95 right now too. Just as a heads up out there, 95 is fading quickly. Dealers now pricing in no move to 95. They're going to give you a move to 94. A bear plane above. Hey, if you're on Twitch, when you said recess earlier, I thought you meant recess like they left DC, not that they were in recess in the chamber. So I apologize. You were correct. I misunderstood what you were saying. I thought you meant that they were leaving town. The house is in recess, subject to the call of the chair. So I apologize for that. I thought you meant recess. Here, I'll bring that over there. I'll turn it on here in the background. Yeah, dude, what is with this ad blocker shit? Google's going fucking bananas? What the fuck is Google doing? Google's now freaking out on ad blocker? Whew. All right, I got it open here in the background. Turn the settings down. 154p. Speed it up. Speed this up. Playback speed 2 times. Try to bring it into real time. House scrambles to avoid potential shutdown. Pro. I don't see anything from Jake Sherman just yet. Supposedly he's in there. Schumer is expected to speak on the floor shortly. That just broke about 1 second ago. Chuck Schumer about to speak on the floor shortly. Get ready for some volatility. Last gas pair for the Bulls. I'm going to read some stuff to you here while we're waiting. Goldman says that hedge funds net sold U.S. equities for the 4th straight session at the fastest pace in more than 8 months. That was the break below 21 out of 100 score, 30 out of 100 score, where market liquidates. That was earlier this morning. 1-year Z-score minus 2.7, driven by heavy short sales, and to a much larger or lesser extent, long sales 3.3 to 1. In a cumulative notional terms, the short selling in U.S. equities over the past 4 sessions is the largest since early January and ranks in the 100th percentile on a 5-year look back. Woo! Macro products and single stocks made up 77% and 23% of the notional net selling, driven by long sales and short sales, respectively. ETF shorts increased 2.5%, plus 8% week over week, led by shorting in large cap equity ETFs. Now remember, this is old news. 7 of 11 sectors were net sold, led by industrials, infotech, healthcare, and staples, all driven by short sales. Real estate, materials, and consumer discretionary were the most net bought sectors, all driven by long buys. So long buys in real estate, materials, and consumer discretionary. Bulls capitulating right now on a bear plane above, trading down below the island. Almost the tick on 591.53 into the close. 590 on tap. $590.66, $590.26. Yeah, that's a good point. It says Schumer is expected to speak on the floor shortly. Good eyes. I didn't catch that. Good job, Jason. I'll note that on Twitter. I cited you on that tweet. $3:24, 6 minutes left. Oh, come on now. You make me type it out? All I do is type shit out all day long. Calls finally dying on net flow. That's good to see. Bulls capitulating here. That's good. Four minutes left for Bears. No news yet on Schumer. I've got the House in recess up right now. Nothing that I can see here. Not a word. $3:27. I'll make sure I keep this open in case they pop out at 3:30. We're all out there singing you Carol the Bells and shit. I need to open a fucking Truth Social account so that I can have Trump might spill the beans early. God damn it, I gotta sign up for a Truth Social account. He likes to take the fucking I forgot about that. He'll fucking blab first. Sign up. Oh my god, I gotta sign up. Create an account. Here we go. I'm signing up for Truth Social.
Musk saying Germany's Scholz should resign immediately.
Oh, hell no. Yeah, no. Cancel registration. I got to get a drop phone number for that shit? Fuck no. There's no goddamn way I'm giving them my phone number. No. 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 There's absolutely no way. I'm gonna have to get a burner phone. Shit, it's gonna cost me money to sign up for Truth Social. Ugh. Fuck no. You know, like didn't Twitter have something at one point, Knitter or something, that would just repost all of Twitter? You didn't have to sign up for an account. Truth Social. Reposting site. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hold on here. I think I can still read his tweets. Oh, no. Create an account. He hasn't tweeted in 2 hours. I got him up right now. I don't know if it's real time or not, though. If I have to keep recycling it. All right, we're finally in the 3:30 hour here. We're going to see what happens. See if we get any updates. I don't see anything from Donald Trump yet. Thanks, Doug. At Trump Daily Post. Thank you very much. I'll put that up on my tweet deck here. Blood on the half an hour right now. What is it? What is the handle? Trump Daily Posts. Blood into 3:30. He did post. He posted 27 minutes ago. Losing the island to the downside, trading 590.97 right now. No deals so far. Market not happy at all. We are going to blood the fuck down to this close. They're going to send this shit down to the dumpster. Not a good look for SPY into Monday. They're going to sweep that low into Monday like this. This is not a good look for SPOOs. Trading 590.80, 590.76. I just caught some fills. All the way down.
Protect your trades from macro headline risk with Financial Juice Pro. Now only $99 a year for our real-time service.
Speculators net short in 10-year Treasury note futures, smallest since July.
Still nothing from the house. Jake Sherman saying the vote to select the Speaker of the House for the 119th Congress is exactly 2 weeks from today. No positive reaction from Tesla on that news. SPY recovering back to the hourly. Spoo's holding on for dear life right now. Tesla, no recovery right now in that news. A big wick on SPX Gamma. Q's back testing its 4-hour and daily trigger. The VIX 9-day bouncing on its daily trigger. IWM wicking down to its pivot point. 10-year cranking back up right now. Trading 4.522. I don't see any news yet saying that they're going to do this yet. House is still in recess. Nothing from Sherman yet. Nothing from Walter Bloomberg. He hasn't said shit for 2 straight hours. Financial juice right now. Johnson saying no government shutdown. An agreement has been reached on government funding. Vote on government funding to be held today, but that was at 2:30. Speculator niche short and 10-year note futures smallest since July. Bond boys are bearish. Stonk market. Well, I can do custom. Does it always stay at 2x though? Spoo's squeezing higher now. Back to the island. $340, 20 minutes left. You want to be really careful into this close. If you don't get a deal over the weekend, right, they are going to blood this fucker down. We will trade. Come Monday, 74. 78 would be best case scenario. 74, definitely possible. 200-point move down. That would be the ugly. Hold on to your panties in a Monday morning. Put your shit knickers on.
It's just about 8 minutes until we get the mock data, the final mock for the read for the week. So again, less than 8 minutes to go until we get the mock data.
That's not full 200. It's only, I said 200. That I'm wrong. That's 130 points down. That's worst case scenario. $342. Still no word. I'm like hawking all of this, watching back and forth, back and forth. House still in recess. Do you support Congress shutting down the government to get a better plan to cut spending first? Yes or no? 86% of respondents on Donald J. Trump's Twitter said shut it down. Set fire. Lots of fire. Gasoline and fire. Yeah, so 100 would be about a 100-point move down, and then 130 would be the worst case scenario. That would be the doom shit. 16 minutes left to the bell. Still no news out of Congress. Nancy Pelosi on the edge of her chair right now. Doesn't she have like a broken hip or something like that right now? Oh, hold on here. Sorry, I'm getting all worked up. I got my leg all caught up in a disco ball. Looking for any signs from the House. Like they break that recess and Schumer's just fucking balls naked in the middle of the fucking floor. Roy's got him all tied up and hitting him with the whips and shit. I'll tell you what, no agreements. Woo! Red bars. Blam! Merry fuck you Christmas. Yeah, fed out Hawks market. Ten-year still at 4.52. The market needs cocaine, man. No cocaine. Woo. Market does not like no cocaine. The Coke monster is the market. 592.25. Back to the island. 3:47. Just a few minutes left till the close today. I'll be no, won't be here tomorrow. Just a few programming notes for you. I will be here with you next week. If it snows or anything like that or anything comes up, I might put the show on and bounce away. I've got some things I have to do. So if there's any doom and gloom on Monday, anything like that, any kind of crazy town, I'll be here with you. If the market recovers and stuff, I'll step away. But I will be here with you through Christmas and then New Year's if it requires it. If you didn't already know that. I was supposed to take a nice 2-week vacation. First one of the year. Can't take it with where the market is right now. So I will be here with you if any kind of craziness goes down. If not, you'll get a live stream without me, or maybe I'll do an introduction or something like that and go and do my own thing for the holiday. What else do I have for you? I think that's it. Hope you have a great weekend. What time is it? 3:48, 12 minutes left. Be safe. Don't get any accidents. Don't beat anybody up. Don't fight with anybody. Just be nice. Drink. Have a good time. Smoke weed. Drink tea. Drink coffee. Drink water. Get fat. Do whatever it is you need to do. Go skiing, hiking, biking, surfing, wherever you live. Have fun. This is the time of the year for you to relax. Don't be stressed out during the holidays. You don't need the market stressing you out. What else? I think that's it. We got
go till we get the mock data now.
We got 11 minutes left to the close. I want you to have a wonderful weekend out there. I was looking for a Tesla rep myself on that news because they got 2 weeks for Elon to be nominated, right? And voted on to be the House Speaker. I figured that would bump Tesla up. Mm.
10 seconds.
I don't see how this data is that relevant to the market. I must be missing something here. I think that house thing means way more.
Close imbalance 6.5 billion to the sell side. Nasdaq 100 market and close imbalance 4 billion to the sell side. Dow 30 market and close imbalance 2 billion to the sell side. And Mag 7 market and close imbalance 1.9 billion to the sell side.
I think that hit Trader Podcast numbers, didn't it? Like within 5 days, we move up like so many percentage points. Nasty candle. Nasty candle on that imbalance. No one trusts the weekend here. Nobody. Nothing today, too, from the... we've got 10 minutes left. I got nothing from the House. The House tight-lipped right now. No deal from the House. With 10 minutes left on the day. I see nothing from Trump. Trump's stoking the fires, though. He's running a poll saying, do you support Congress shutting down the government to get a better plan to cut spending first? Yes or no? We've got the guy from Punch Bowl. He's saying Chuck Schumer is expected to speak on the floor shortly. That was 33 minutes ago. That implies, it would seem, that it's like a jerk-off session if he's going to be on the floor and not out in the halls. That has not happened with 10 minutes left on the day. Be very, very careful into this close and into Monday. If there's no deal, it ain't going to be pretty. It will not be pretty come Monday. They will rip this fucker down. Rip the robes off into Monday. Whew. Trading 590.39 again.
Seeing according to a source, FedsBar has sought advice from law firm about legal advice amid speculation that Trump might want to remove him.
Who? Might want to remove who?
think there's Fed Vice Chair for Supervision Barr.
Ooh, Barr. He's calling out little chairs now. I want to call out the secretary. I want her removed right now. Oh my God. I shit you not. The fucking pettiness. You want to remove someone at the bar? Spoo's grinding right now, bleeding into the bell here. Looking like a wounded dog into the close here. Trading 590.10 on the low. Now, this is not what bulls want to be seeing into this close. This is implying a major move down into Monday. Now trading below 590. Here comes, we're gonna hit 78 before you know it. Before you know it. It's gonna be fucking nasty. Nothing here from the House in recess. Nothing from Jake Sherman. Nothing from Bloomberg. Whew. Market hanging on by a thread into this bell. 6 minutes left. None of that helps at all here. This is all extremely bearish. 1 day flattening out. We also have a cross of the half an hour trigger. Expect this down move into this bell. They're going to rip this fucker straight down as this cross is happening. Half an hour trigger about to cross the hourly trigger. Send it down, baby. Down, 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 down. Mm-mm-mm. 357, 3 minutes left. I triggered a whole bunch of put buying down here. I got puts for Monday. Just right, we broke that plane right there. That was it. Going down. Expect 78 by Monday open. SPX losing its support. 5,900 on SPX is next target. Below that, 5,850. Be very conscious of 5,750. If that is lost, we will move into a major correction. Mark this at home. 5,750 cannot be lost if you're a bull. If it is, we will do a major correction. God damn, look at that. Woo! Bulls, no will into this close today. I'm seeing nothing from the house. Not a thing. That is not good. Not a word from Jake Sherman over at Punch Bowl.
So not too long to go. We're expected to hear from Fed Scoresby, who appears on Fox News. No indication whether text is to be expected, but we'll keep an eye out for their comments.
All right, that's all we got. Official close at 590.94. SPY trying to hold on, but I got to tell you guys out there, if you're a bull, right, be very careful. If you have the house leave with no deal today, right?
Or 0.91%.
Hold on, let me close this.
548.64. Dow unofficially closes up.
Be very careful about this close today, no matter what that guy is saying. If you don't get a deal, right, they're going to blood the fuck out of this. So you don't want to see that after the bell today. Pay close attention to that deal. Watch it closely. Even though we're squeezing up right now, this is for liquidity to send this shit down. So just be careful, okay? And even if they gap this up over the weekend, there's a high probability that you're not going to make any money. So be very careful. Maybe spreads is the way to go if you're going to be long here. Do not be buying calls like weekend Monday calls without watching out for any of that. Just be careful, please. You don't have to be diving on knives over the weekend, jumping on landmines. Yeah, exactly. Witches get stitches. I'll see all of you guys on Monday, 9:30 in the morning. Wish you all well over the weekend. Happy holidays. If you're not going to be in the market next week, I'll